Hey everybody, Horse and Hunters Lodge here. No script, I just wanted to talk to you for a moment. I wanted to thank everybody for the incredible journey we have taken on this channel in the last 2 years. I've covered a variety of content in a variety of ways, now under a couple names, but after the rebranding of Hunters Lodge, you folks helped me take this channel to the roof. I'm finally a partner. After multiple years of different channels, I made it to partner for the first time. Thank you so much for everything. And as a token of my gratitude, I did a live stream for another community tier list. The last one we did was in 2023 for the traits tier list. This was for all hunters in the game. There's maybe like 3 missing because I couldn't get images for them or information. So it's nearly every single hunter in the game, rated in a tier list by the community. All of the wonderful people in this community. Love you guys so much. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to record the footage because it's 4.5 hours long. I cut it down a little for you, so I had to download a VOD. So if the quality on this is a little lower par than you would like, there is still the entire VOD on the live, which will have slightly higher quality visually. But I think that audibly, you should be able to hear everything in this, and it'll still be an enjoyable experience to see how everybody rates them. I will be putting timestamps in the bottom if you would like to jump directly to your favorite hunter. I wish you luck in this tier list, and one last bit of information for you because I feel it is my duty to let you know. This is my last week being unemployed. I start my new job that I'm very excited about on the 2nd of December. I don't know what will happen to the channel during this time. It's going to be a while until I feel comfortable making videos again because I'm going to be having a lot going on with that. But there's going to be an event coming up in Hunt. Hopefully on the weekend or something, Deadman and I can record a new podcast episode of Between the Hunt. You guys seem to have been enjoying that lately, so worst comes to worst. If it's a while till you see me again, know that I love you guys and that I am here and the lodge is always open for you. Join the Discord if you still want to talk to me. I'm always around in there and I love talking to you guys. And enjoy the tier list. Thank you for everything. It's been a journey, hunters. Stay blessed. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Hey everybody, how we doing? I'm so happy to see so many of you here. It's been an absolute blast with you guys the last few months. I'm so excited for this. We haven't done a community ranking it's so long. The last one we did was in 2023, right? Some of you were here for that. That was the tier list for the traits. That was a lot of fun. Very controversial. But this time, I've got something even more controversial. I'm going to be beginning the tier list with clearly the best hunter skin in the game. Well and above S tier. Bad hand. Oh my god. Okay. Memes aside, welcome everybody. Bad hand supremacy. Bad hand sweep. Oh, it kills me. God, bad hand sucks. Alright. Before I get completely deep into this, timer on, getting into the hunters. Everybody, is the volume good? Is the music loud enough? Can you see everything? Let me pull up the image. Let me pull up the image of the hunter. Is this good for you? For everybody, is this fair? Using this to represent the different hunters so that we can actually see how they look. Is this fine? This is the best I could do. Some of these hunters have no images online. I had to just figure it out. Okay, now can you hear the music? The tier list is too quiet. Walter, I hate you. Alright. I made the music literally 4 times as loud. Alright, I made the music literally 400 times louder. You should be able to hear it, yeah. Sick. As long as it's not too loud, because I would hate to go through this whole tier list with all of you wonderful people, and then afterwards find out it's useless for making a video. Perfect. Alright, as long as there's some casual music in the background to drown out that tinnitus, right? Then we'll be good. Alright, everybody. So, you saw the list, you saw the rules beforehand, right? You know how this works. I will pull up the rules one more time, just so that we all have an understanding of them. We're rating the hunters individually, not against each other. It's pretty obvious what that means, right? That means that if I put Cain in S tier, I'm not saying Cain is a better skin than Badhand in B tier. I'm saying that Cain by himself would be is an S tier skin compared to nothing else. It's visually unique enough, it's cool enough, it's interesting enough, it has enough lore, whatever. I'm not saying it's better than Badhand. I'm saying that Badhand himself would be a B tier skin. Alright? Do we understand that? We're not comparing the hunters to each other. We are putting them on a pedestal by themselves and rating them. We are rating primarily on visual uniqueness. Random bullshit sometimes, how cool they look. Lore is considered sometimes, if they have enough lore that it matters and the lore is well known enough. Each hunter's gonna get 2 minutes to be covered because we have an ungodly amount of hunters to cover. There's so many hunters. This is all for fun. There's almost no bad skins in the game. I don't even have an F tier because I don't believe there's any skins worthy of F tier, but there's definitely some D tier skins. And lastly, this is all subjective and for fun. Take it with a grain of salt. Don't take this too seriously. If I put your favorite hunter in D tier, don't be mad at me. Be mad at Crytek for making them look like shit. Alright. Alright, let's get into it. I will warn you now. Unironically, I believe there's several hunters, I say several, there's like 5 or 6, maybe less than 10 hunters that are not included. Why are they not included? Mostly prestige hunters. I managed to get 3 images for the prestige hunters. Every other prestige hunter had no image online. I had to look through Reddit forums to try and find images of them. Old Imgur links that were broken. So, if there is an obscure hunter from 5 years ago that is absolutely dog shit, nobody knows them, nobody's seen them in game, they're probably missing from the list. But based on HuntWiki's official list of legendary hunters, as well as cross-referencing with player-made lists years ago, I have cataloged nearly every hunter that exists. There are so many of them. Look at this Smash Bros level roster we have here of all these different hunters. I tried to get the best images I could for them. I do have Hunter Showdown. If you notice, he's actually in here as Hunter Showdown. This took an unbelievable amount of busy work. I had to make all of these pictures and the tokens myself for this. If anybody hasn't subscribed, it would be really based of you to subscribe. This took too much goddamn time. But, without further ado, we have an ungodly amount of hunters to cover, everybody. Let's celebrate Hunt Showdown together, and let's rate the hunters on a tier list. S tier, incredible, really cool, super visually unique. You see them, you instantly know who they are. You can say their name in-game. A tier, pretty good, still an awesome hunter, just not S tier. B tier, kind of average, right? Not a bad hunter necessarily, not a great hunter necessarily. You don't dislike them, you don't necessarily like them, but they stand out a little bit, enough to know who they are. They just don't shout their name at you when you see them. You don't see them and go, oh, that's Deckhand. C tier. Now you're starting to get into that weird area, that gray area, where you might not know who the hunter is. You might see them a few times throughout your whole career, but you don't know who they are without looking them up. You need your memory jogged a little bit. They maybe don't look super cool. They kind of blend into the woodwork a little bit. D tier. Again, no F tier. D tier. The hunters that you never see. In a blue moon, once in a while, you'll see one in the wild and go, who the hell is this? I've never seen this hunter. That's D tier. Maybe they aren't interesting. Maybe they don't look cool. Maybe they look, honestly, terrible. But I think every hunter has an appeal to somebody. So I don't want to put anybody in F tier. All of this being said, we're going in alphabetical order. So let us begin with Badhand. Come back. Come back. Alright. We're ignoring his lore, obviously. I think Bad Hand looks cool. I think he looks interesting. He doesn't stand out a lot. He's meant to be one of those simpler hunters, the ones that are there just to know that there's more hunters available. I want to put Bad Hand in B tier. I don't want to put him in D, and I don't want to put him in C or D, right? Because you see him and you know that's Bad Hand. He's identifiable. He stands out. He doesn't look exactly like anybody else, but he isn't visually exciting enough to be in A tier. I think he looks unique, and I think he looks interesting, right? I'm seeing a lot of B tiers. You guys are agreeing with me. I forgot to put the timer on. We're gonna skip the timer for him, but I'll put it on for the next person. My bad. He's simple, he's funny, and there's a second version of him we're gonna be covering later after he gets mollywopped and dies. But I'm putting Batman in B tier. We all good with Batman in B tier? You've got 10 seconds to deliberate. Alright. Oh. Biatata. Pretty cool. I like the hair. I like the clothing. They stand out. If you see them in the wild, you're going to be able to see them easily in a bush, right? They're not going to hide that well. I think although they have some interesting parts about their outfit, right? The main issue with them is that they have nothing that shouts, I am Biatata, I stand out, look at me. I think they look pretty good, but you never see her. And they don't, it's hard. This is one of those hunters where they have a lot of small, little quirks about their outfit that look really nice, but as a whole, they don't stand out a whole lot. I'm thinking B tier. We have a minute left to deliberate. How do you guys in the chat feel? Convince me otherwise. I'm thinking B tier. A lot of you saying C tier for being too generic. You have 50 seconds. Figure it out. I think she's a little too generic to go in A tier, but I think she has some visually interesting quirks about her outfit that make her go above C tier. That's just me. Thoughts? Good questions? Concerns? C for kinda boring? I could see that. I could see that. B or C is okay. Alright. I'm seeing a lot of people say B or C. Alright. I say we go with like a B minus. Maybe we'll move her later. Okay? Maybe if we get enough people in B tier to go, Biatata sucks, we'll put her in C tier. Now we move on to the illustrious, the well-known, the iconic Billy Story. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh my god. I honestly think Billy's Story is like, I don't know what to do. He looks visually unique. But his outfit is so wild. I think he goes in A. Because even though he isn't necessarily like very attractive looking or very, very cool looking, he's one of the most unique hunters. He's got the drip. He's got the pimp stash. He stands out so much. If you see Billy in the wild, you instantly know it's Billy's Story. There's not a single hunter in the game that looks like him. The only other hunter with a similar level of drip is Blackcoat. I think he stands out so well. This is a clear A tier for me. Even he's one of those characters that makes you go, look at this dude, when you see him. I think he stands out enough that he's definitely A tier. I saw an overwhelming amount of A tier from you guys. We are completely agreed on that. That was fast. So many A tiers in the chat. We are cooking, guys. All right. Now we move to a brand new hunter. Just came out. Bloody Red. We're going to start with her original version. I'm going to go on a hot take with this. I prefer the original version to the wolf version. I really do. I like the storybook influence. I like the look. I like the subtlety of the look, but still looking unique. I like the pelt around the neck. I like the hood a lot. I like that she's got a scar over her eye. There's a lot of things about her that make her stand out. You see her in the wilds, and you still know who she is. We'll discuss the wolf in a moment, but I genuinely like the skin. I really do. When I see it in the wild, I'm not upset about it. I'm thinking, you guys, a lot of you are thinking B tier. I'm thinking low A, high B. I think we'll put her at the top of B tier for now, and maybe move her up to low A later. Can we agree on that? We have 57 seconds. High B, low A. Vezra, I think you're capping. That you might be losing your mind. All right. We're gonna put her at the top of B tier, the very top. She might get A later. She might get A later when we move stuff around, okay? For now, we move on to the next. The wolf. A lot of you guys were already super passionate about the wolf version. I think the wolf stands out a lot. Do I think it's a little much? Yes. Is it interesting though? Also yes. An S tier from downtown from Lee. No shot, Lee. Here's the thing. We're not comparing her to another hunter, we're comparing her to herself. They literally only added a hood. They added the wolf hat. That's it. The entire skin is the same. I think that drags it down for me. Because this is lore-wise the original. Here is her later after killing the wolf. That drags it down for me a little bit. We have so many animal heads. We have so much animal iconography. Her wolf doesn't shout, "I'm cool, I'm a wolf." It just kind of is an animal on her head. A tier? You guys are thinking A tier. Alright. How about, we have 45 seconds. How about low A for now? And we might move her to B later if there's a lot of hunters in A. That work for you guys? Low A for now. I think we go low A. Remember, this is a community tier list. I'm trying to get a general idea from you guys in the chat. You can totally convince me otherwise, every time. There are two wolves inside of me. Perfect. Alright. Reset the timer. We move on to our next hunter. An absolute heater. Could easily be S tier. Burnt Marshal. This is a hunter you don't see because he's rare. But he looks so goddamn cool. There is nobody in the game that looks like Burnt Marshal. Nobody. You don't see him, but that's because he is rare, and he's rare for a reason. He's fucking incredible. This look, the drip, the eyes, the mask is sick. The clothing is sick. There's so many little details in the clothing when you look at it. I haven't seen him in the wild myself, but every time I see this image, I want him so bad. I want this skin so bad. If I had Burnt Marshal, I would run it all the time. It's so upsetting that I don't have it. I'm so willing to make Burnt Marshal our first S tier, but to put him at the bottom of S tier simply because you never see him. I think he's an easy at bottom of S tier, and then we'll keep him there for now. I love Burnt Marshal. I can't not put him in S tier. I want this skin so badly. Crytek, if there's anybody in your community, at your corporate office who is in my chat right now for some reason, please give me the Burnt Marshal skin. Please. Easy S tier. Our first S tier. Everybody, give it up for Burnt Marshal. The first S tier of our tier list. The first S tier. Well deserved. Nobody looks like Burnt Marshal, and they never will. Alright. We move on to our next one. Butcher's Cleaver. Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy? I've never seen this guy. Look at this dude. I genuinely don't like this skin at all. If you guys like this skin, convince me otherwise. I don't like this skin at all. I do like the little bit of Saw vibes that the pig mask gives me. This is one of those skins where it feels like they just slapped together everything. It didn't feel like they had a whole idea of what they wanted to do with the skin before they made it. Like they had an idea and they went down the road to make it. They just kind of slapped a bunch of shit together for this guy. For me, he's a C tier. Convince me otherwise. You got 55 seconds. Jesus silhouette and rusty chains and Angry Bird jokes. I don't dislike the Jesus iconography with like the cross on his back. I'm not gonna say he's not unique. He is unique, but uniqueness does not translate instantly to visual enjoyment, right? Just because something looks unique does not mean that I think it looks great. Hi B. It is the Butcher skin, right? It is the Butcher killer. Tell you what, because this guy clonked Butcher over the head with a sledgehammer, we're gonna give him B tier. He's a Butcher worshipper? Yeah, I know. We have also got the cowl later for the assassin. Because I appreciate lore. Oh, he's the one who killed the kid? Oh, I hate the kid. Sick. Put him at the top of B tier. Thank you, Vezra. That's heat. Time's up. Next hunter. Alright. Remember, we are going to try and avoid stigmas. I understand that everybody hated Cain when he came out because he was hard to see. Erase that from your mind. Do not let your previous transgressions make you hate Cain. I think Cain is one of the most interesting looking hunters in the game. Tell me I'm wrong. This dude is fucking insane. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. These are the eyes of a man who has nothing in this head. He's got one eye popping out, one eye tiny, one eye regular. He's got skulls all over his whole body. He's covered in shit and mud. I think he is one of the most visually interesting and batshit insane hunters in the game. When I see one, I just want to beat him with a shovel. That's heat. I think Cain goes in high B tier, low A. Gordon with the S tier from downtown. Why is the chat box not appearing? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. y'all, was the fucking chat box glitched out this whole time? I feel so bad. I'm sorry, y'all. Damn. Alright. Alright. I think we go B for Cain. Good, the chat's working again. Thank you, Streamlabs, for choosing to exist today. We'll go B tier for Cain. Like, right in the middle. I'm not putting Cain below Bad Hand, but I'll put him below Bloody Red Riding Hood. Alright. Time's up. Next hunter. Caitlyn Hammond. From the trailer. I actually like Caitlyn's design a lot. It's subtle. I think it's subtle, and that's the thing that is interesting about this, because there's a certain value to being a subtle hunter if you could still stand out in certain ways. Now, we must remember, you don't need to be absolutely batshit insane, disgusting like Cain to stand out. Right? She's a little boring, and it's cool that she's in the trailer. She's in Hunt's 2.0 trailer. Her shoulders are too wide. Come on, be nice to Caitlyn, man. You know what, Grell, you're actually cooking there. She does look like a tier 3 hunter. Oh my god, you're right. She does look like a tier 3 hunter. Oh, I can't put her above C tier. There's no way. Oh, you're right. Less can be more sometimes. Oh my god, you're right. She looks like a tier 3 hunter. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're right. I can't. She's our first C tier. Everybody give Caitlyn a golf clap. Give her a poetry slam clap. She has to be in C tier. She looks like a tier 3 hunter. I can't unsee it. Fuck. Fuck. You're right. Sorry, Caitlyn. You were cool in the trailer. The trailer was awesome. Maybe they'll give you a new version next time, like the rookies. Maybe you'll evolve. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Alright. Captain Berman Lafitte, everybody! One of my favorite hunters in the game. He died in an eternal amount of times. He lived at the bottom of the ocean after fucking his steamboat. He drowned forever. He died and came back to life infinite times. He is a walking corpse, lubed up with oil. And he looks sick. He looks cool. His joints are rickety when he walks around. His lore is incredible. And he stands out so well. Nobody looks like Berman Lafitte. I think he has to be low S. He doesn't have anything that shouts, I am Hunt Showdown when you see him, which is why I don't want him to be at the top of S. But he looks sick. I'm never mad playing as Captain Lafitte. I love him. His hands look cool. His body looks cool. His lore is cool. I think he's an easy S tier for me. We have 45 seconds. If you don't want it to be S tier, convince me otherwise. And also think of the trailer. Think of the trailer when he's coming in from off screen. Boom, 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 blowing out kneecaps. Ugh. I play Captain Lafitte Vezra. I do, unironically. I love him and Deckhand. They're sick. I think he's low S tier. One of the most unique hunters in the game. He chased his own boat in the land of the dead because his boat was mad at him. Alright, everybody. I'm not gonna, there's no debate on this. We're moving on to the one, the only, Carcass Gunrunner. One of the original, cheap, but loved hunters. Actually one of the most used hunters in the entire game. He's cheaply available to new players who want a cheap hunter. He's always available in the store. He stands out. He's got the fucking guns. And his lore is pretty cool. They actually have him in a few trailers. For those who don't know, Carcass Gunrunner is an OG. He's actually running... The pipe makes him S tier, right? He's one of those hunters in the background who are actually helping to supply the AHA and other organizations with guns. He's called Carcass Gunrunner because he literally puts guns and other weaponry inside of carcasses and moves them across state lines. I think with the pipe, he's easily S tier. Think about this, right? If Carcass ever ran out of ammo, he can just take you out with his guns. If you know what I'm saying. Just... I think he's an easy S tier. Bottom of S tier for being a little simple, right? But, again, if you're simple but clean, you can easily stand out. You can be a simple skin and stand out by still looking clean. I think the pipe puts him in S tier. I love Carcass. I'm never mad seeing a Carcass in the wild, and I play him myself. We'll put him at the bottom of S. And later on, we'll probably move him to top of A. That work for you guys? Oh my god, his intro animation where he's like... Bottom of S. We'll move him into A later if we need to. I think he's better than Billy's story, I really do. But I don't like seeing him in A. We are out of time. We're going to move on to one of the most forgetful hunters. One of the most forgettable hunters in the entire game. Cardinal Rain. Now, if any of you watched our recent podcast where we just covered all the Native American hunters, I think Cardinal Rain stands out a little bit if you choose to look at the deeper design. If you choose to look at the intricacies of her look. Like the necklace, like the jewelry, the bandages, the face paint, the hair, the headband. I think that there are things about Cardinal Rain that stand out, but you never see one. Not visually exciting. There's nothing that... I don't even see this and I think of Hunt Showdown necessarily. I don't hate her. I don't hate her at all, but she doesn't really stand out at all for me. I like the aesthetic. For me, I'm thinking B tier. Maybe C tier. Maybe high C. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Low B, high C. Alright, by the way, the music has gotten to the point where it's no longer just instrumentals because I ran out of instrumentals, so if the vocals are too loud in the background, let me know. Low B tier, flat middle B. Alright, I'm fine with putting her above Biatata, but below Bad Hand. I think I'm fine with this. Alright. Now we have another OG. Carter, the drip, the mustache, the hair, the hat, the absolute stance of this man. Look at him. Look at Carter. This is the man. Look at how large his belt buckle is. He's gotta be A tier, right? Look at his belt buckle. The chat delay is awful. Yeah, I blame YouTube. Let's see. Can I fix it? Can I make it any better? You want to know what's crazy? I actually have 0 chat delay on. I have 0 on. I actually have 0 chat delay on. The delay is only bad because of stream, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely think Carter's an A tier. He's got a shit ton of skins mentioning him. He's got lore going for him. He's got the drip. He looks unique. If you see Carter, you know it's Carter. I think he's A tier. I would say that he is above Bloody Red Wolf, but below Billy Story. Solid A tier. Not a bad hunter by any means. Alright. We're coming up on a slightly controversial hunter, everybody. Colbert. How the fuck are we gonna rate Colbert? Colbert is hard, because it's a joke skin. How are we gonna rate this man? I like that it's dead ass Santa Claus and it's the David Fifield skin, right? It's got his beard and everything. But in the end, this is the original Ghostface for me. How everybody was like, "Hey guys, look, Ghostface is in the game." That was Colbert for me. Colbert was the breaking of immersion for Hunt for me a little bit. I do like his, but I would deadass put Colbert in like high C. I'm not trying to be a dick. I would deadass put him in high C. I don't get excited seeing a Colbert in the wild. He's also like a $15 skin, which pisses me off. Because $100 Hunt dollars is equivalent, or 100 Blood Bonds is equivalent to $1, and he's like a 1,500 Blood Bond skin. Imagine paying 15 for this dude. C tier. There's no way. I can't. I'll put him above Caitlyn Hammond because at least he's visually unique. But I can't in good conscience put him in B tier. I don't like seeing Colbert. We have 20 seconds. Does anybody want to debate with me quick? Alright, we are out of time. We will move on to our next hunter. The first of two hunters. Corvid Bile. Love the aesthetic, love the mask, very cool looking. I'm a huge fan of Corvid Bile. For me, it's a solid A tier. We all love the Plague Doctor aesthetic, let's be honest. We love the Witch Doctor, or we love the Doctor aesthetic, and I love the hat. The hat sells it for me. Solid A tier. They aren't like super crazy like and cool or have a lot of lore to put them in S tier, but they both look really good, right? You know, I'm like totally fine with putting both of the Corvids right in A. Not even talking about Corvid Brood, right? I mean, we'll look at Corvid Brood quick. But like, seriously. Like does anybody care to debate? I'm fine putting them both in A tier. Honestly. I love both of the Corvids. They look great. Corvid Bile above Brood. I like the hat more than the hood, but I think they're both great looking, and they really stand out. So I also agree that Bile is better than Brood, but still, I'd put them both in A. Yeah, I don't even think we need to debate much on this. Everybody seems to be in agreement for the most part. Thank you, everybody. All right, look at that, guys. We're really putting a dent in this. Okay, for the sake of my sanity, we need to keep on the schedule so we're not all here for 3 hours. Let's keep on our 2-minute limit. And Daughter of Decay. I fucking love Daughter of Decay. She came with great weapon skins. She has a very unique look. I'm not a huge fan of the mask, but I love the antlers. Right? I love the aesthetic, and her lore is awesome. A farmer whose family all died to the Bayou Plague, and she buried them, and the sustenance of their bodies brought her farm back to life. Damn, people don't like Plague? Or, I mean, rather, Daughter of Decay? I think she's an A tier, easily. I understand if you don't like the mask. I'm not sold on the mask, but I love the rest of it. I love the branches coming out of her head. They look really nice. She stands out. There is no skin in the game that looks like Daughter of Decay. Not a single one. Every time you see her, you know it's her. Solid A tier for me. 50 seconds. Kind of a bad design. Lore isn't as good as other skins. I mean, her lore is interesting. I covered her in one of my YouTube shorts, actually. That was my YouTube short that did the best. I do dislike the mask a lot. You're not... Damn, are y'all really about to make me put Daughter of Decay into B tier because of her mask? Maybe we go low A. I think low A is a safe bet. Low A, maybe we move her down to B later. Let's go with that. Low A. Maybe we move her down to B later. I'll put her below the Corvids. I might be biased on Daughter of Decay. The mask really fucking sucks, but the rest is cool. Alright, let's keep on our timer. Alright, here's a hunter you never see. Dead Blessing. Has anybody seen a single Dead Blessing out in the wild? Anybody? Have you ever seen one? I've never seen a single one. I like the shirt. Don't get me wrong, I like the shirt. I really do. It stands out. But the rest of literally everything else about the outfit is so mid. You've seen 1 and 2K hours? Yeah, I've never seen a single one. I'm not going to act like she isn't unique looking because of the shirt, right? Look at this. It's got a great design to it, but literally everything else just is so bland. It's so generic. If they had gone all out, right? And like went with this design on the rest of the jacket, the coat, I would have been so on board for this. Maybe give her a headband or something. Fuck, it's just so boring. Like the shirt is so nice, and then the jacket is just bland. Fuck, is she the first D tier? I think she's C. I think she's C. Low C. I think she's low C. I don't think she's D tier. I really don't. Maybe low C. Is she the first D tier? Are we really putting Dead Blessing as our first D tier? Give me the D. We have 5 seconds. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna put Dead Blessing as high D tier. The jacket is awful. And if it comes down to it, we'll move her back up to C. I think we're good with that. For now. She's our first D tier. For now. Okay, everybody. Deckhand! I fucking love Deckhand. Is there anybody here who doesn't love Deckhand? Deckhand stands out. He's got, I love the ropes. I love that he's carrying all of the tools on his shoulder. I love that he's got the ropes tied around him. I love the knife on his side. His hands look sick. He's covered in blades and tools. Deckhand is awesome. Nobody in the game looks like Deckhand. Not a single person. I'm easily putting Deckhand in A tier. He doesn't really have a lot of lore, right? So I feel like to break into S tier, you have to have an exceptionally just crazy good design, or have a great design plus lore. I think he's subtle enough and unique enough to go in A. He's also got the jewelry. I like the jewelry in his ears. I think he's a quality sailor skin that we needed, and I would have this man on my boat any day. Easily A tier for me. I'm putting him above Billy Story for me. I love Deckhand. I really do. Okay. Now we have another hunter who you don't ever see. But Devil's Advocate looks fucking cool. Devil's Advocate looks really cool. Have any of you ever seen one in the wild, though? I never have. I love the mask. I really love the mask. I love the chains on the outfit. I love these like the straw or branches in the back. I really love this skin. I've never seen it in game. Never once. You see devils all the time? Damn! I'm in 4-star MMR max. Like I guess all the devil players are just S tier. They're all the fucking 6 stars. Alright, I'm seeing an unbelievable amount of S's. And I don't disagree. I think this is one of the most unique skins in the game. So even though I haven't seen it in myself, I'm completely willing to submit to the community here and put him in S tier. I'm completely willing to do that. I'll put him above Carcass. I'll put him above Captain Lafitte. I think he looks incredible. I'm fine putting him up there. I've definitely got some characters that are going above him in S tier, but I'm willing to put him up there. Now that I see Carcass in S tier with the rest of them, I want to put Carcass down to like top of A. Nobody be mad. Don't be mad. Carcass is at the top of A for now. I might move him back up to low S tier. Alright? And don't get me wrong, I fucking love Carcass. Alright. We need to keep moving. We have so many hunters to cover. Alright. Direwolf. D tier. D tier. Anybody? Anybody for D tier? It's all brown. Doesn't stand out at all. Has almost nothing visually interesting for me. This dude looks low poly, bro. He looks low poly. I would be so willing to put Direwolf in D tier. The only thing that puts Direwolf in C tier for me is the lore between him and Lonely Howl. The fact that him and Luna Wolf are actively hunting Lonely Howl is the only part that is cool about them. It is their lore is the only thing that would make me put him in C tier. I think he looks terrible. But the lore is just a little bit. I think I put him in bottom of C tier. Maybe we move him to high D later. I fucking hate Direwolf though. I really don't like the skin, but at the very least, the lore is cool enough. A tier? My ass! I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion, Slim, but there's no way I'm putting Direwolf in A tier. Alright. We move on to a banger skin. Now, I want to preface this. This art does not do justice to False Saint. False Saint in-game looks fucking incredible. When I saw False Saint for the first time, it was like a couple weeks ago, I was like, oh my god, who's that hunter? I want him. I think False Saint looks fucking awesome. Easily an A tier for me, right? Easily A tier. I love the iconography of the False Saint. The giant, like, halo made of branches on his back. False Saint is so cool looking. Some say S, some say A, low A, some say high A. These Linus tech tips. Yeah, no, when Vezir played False Saint, I'm like, oh my god, please, I want that skin so bad. I think False Saint easily has to be A. Oh, and then the intro animation when he goes, like, oh my god. Fuck, he looks so cool. I love False Saint. If he had some banger lore, he would go right into S tier for me. He's easily A tier. I would put him above Carter, above Billy Story, above... I put him at the top of A. I'd put him at the top of A. Anybody disagreeing with me putting him at the top of A? Maybe I'm... Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Daughter of Decay's going down to B. I have to. I have to. Is he S tier? You know what? You guys got me. You guys got me. S tier for False Saint. You got me. There's too many of you convincing me otherwise. He goes in S tier. I would be so upset after the fact if I went back and found out that False Saint wasn't A tier. Hell yeah. Alright. We move on to our next hunter. Whoop. Wrong art. Fellas. Fellas is an OG. A lot of people use Fellas. Very common skin, in my opinion. Do I like Fellas? Kind of. I think there's not enough colors in the outfit, really. I think it's a little bland in that it's hard. Hard D, overrated. Yeah. You know, I never understood why there's so many Fellas players. I didn't think that her like, is it Felis? Fellas? Felice? Felice? Feliz? So here's the thing. I see so many fucking... I see her so much. But I really don't like the look. Oh, with a hard E? Felis? I think she goes in C tier. Above Cullbearer, simply because of popularity alone. I see her all the time. But I think she is one of the most overrated skins in the game. Gunlim A, C, B, A, hard D. I think we go with top of C tier above Cullbearer. Right? I think this is fair. It's definitely a better skin than Caitlyn Hammond, right? She stands out. But I don't think she's a better skin than Biatata. Alright, we are out of time. We move on to the next. Alright. Gar! I like Gar a lot. Gar gives me Sadako vibes. Sadako vibes. Like, the Banshee zombie crawling out of the muck in the mud. I like Gar a lot. Do I think she might be a little overrated? Sure. And do I not see her that often? Yes. But I think that she does enough visually interesting to stand out. B, overrated. Yeah. A. Gar is very unique. Now, remember, there's power in subtlety. You don't have to be a wild schizophrenic wearing 3 dead bodies on your body to be an S tier or A tier or B or whatever. If you are subtle but still visually interesting, that can lend credence to a lot. I think that Gar is a solid low A tier, high B tier maybe. Because I think she's better than Daughter of Decay, easily. I think Gar goes, because I can't put her below Daughter of Decay. Daughter of Decay's mask fucking sucks. I know we said we weren't going to compare hunters to each other, but it's like, I'm not, we're not comparing them to each other in the sense that I'm saying she's better than Gar, but it's like, when I think of Gar, and then when I think of Daughter of Decay, I can't put her, alright. Are we good with high B tier? I think it's high B tier for Gar. Now we come up on the most controversial hunter of all time. Oh, ignore that. Hey guys, did you see the teaser for this? The freak show we're gonna get? Do you guys think it's an elite mob or do you think it's a boss? A lot of people are debating on this. I think it's gonna be I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe a wild target? S tier for the freak show guy? The Five Nights at Freddy's teaser. Alright. Alright, okay, so Ghostface. Again, let's do our best, everybody. Push stigma away. Music stopped, my bad. Alright, music's back on. Yep, there we go. Push Ghostface, just push the stigma away. I understand he's controversial. How do we feel about the look? I think that Ghostface is low A tier, and let me explain why. I love the hat. I love the outfit. I love that they tried to huntify him. And I love obviously I love the personality, right? The problem I have with Ghostface is that the mask doesn't look wooden. It looks a little plastic. And they said it was wooden, sure. And if you really zoom in, you can kind of see it. They really should have made the mask look distinctly old Western. They should have made it look like somebody had the Bayou whispering in his ear, and then he haphazardly carved out the Ghostface mask out of wood and then wore it. So that it would look like Ghostface and lend credence to it and get that iconography in there, but it wouldn't look like a Ghostface skin from a fucking Halloween store. So, I think Ghostface goes in... fuck, did I just... Oh, I think I just convinced myself to put him in high B. I think he's above Gar, but... Man, fuck, I just convinced myself to put Ghostface in high B tier. I love Ghostface. The only issue is the mask, but the mask is like the whole thing. Fuck. Alright. I'm putting him because I love the outfit and his guns. His gun skins. Ugh! He has to be in low A. He's below Corvid. He's below the Corvids. Alright? I might move him to high B later. He can't be below Gar. Fuck no. A tier. Alright. Grotesque Gouge. I actually like this skin. I like the Iron Maiden type visuals. I'm a big fan of this skin. Even if it isn't super visually interesting, I like, I liked like the straps all around on the arms to show he was strapped down. I like the way the mask is designed with the spikes and everything, but it doesn't really stand out a lot. It's a lot of browns. I feel like a lot of you guys in the chat have a big thing against a lot of like single color palette skins, and I don't blame you necessarily, but I appreciate the subtlety of a skin too, because a skin can tell a story, right? And I think this skin is pretty good at telling a story. Alright, Bubba. Go make some good-ass food. Damn, I'm hungry too. Why'd you mention food? I think Grotesque Gouge goes in B tier. I'm seeing a lot of C's. Feels like a DBD survivor. Ooh, Vesper, you're kind of cooking there, actually. Alright, tell you what. How about Gouge goes in B, below Red Hood and above Cain. Below Cain. Above Bad Hand. And then for Grotesque, I actually like Shank a little more, because look at this. I like Shank a little more. You know what? Now that I'm seeing them side by side, maybe Gouge goes top of C, Shank goes bottom of B. How about that? How about this? I think this is fair. I like Shank slightly more. I really do. I really do. If he causes hunters to bleed when you run into them, you are a fucking sadist. Oh my, can you imagine the fucking pay to win skins and hunt? Yeah, but here's the thing, Vezra. If this was the OG skin, I would like it a little more. I like this one a lot more. The mask is different too. So we'll go with B and C respectively. Now we continue on to a skin I also don't see often, Hail Mary. How do you guys feel about Hail Mary? I'm gonna go with the community on this. I have very little opinions about her. Actually, I have way more opinions about Reverend. I have very little opinions about Hail Mary. I don't think she stands out enough at all. She doesn't even have a unique hat. There's like 4 people that have that hat. I think she's D tier for me. I'm not even kidding. I would put Hail Mary in D tier. How do you guys feel though? B tier, C. I'll go with the majority. People keep voting in the chat. Keep telling me. I'm seeing we're equal on B's and C's. B, C, C, C. Wow, good thing I went with the community on this. This would have been a terrible representation of the community. I would have put her in D. All right, an overwhelming amount of B's compared to C's right now. I'm fine with not wasting any more time on this. I'm willing to put her in B tier. Now where though? Where though? I think she goes below Gar but above Daughter of Decay. No, below Daughter of Decay, above Butcher's Cleaver. I think that's fine. Because when I see her amongst all these other faces, she stands out a little more with the hat. I think that's fine. The bottom of B tier? Let's see how she looks below Grotesque Shank. No, she has to be above Cardinal Rain. Above Cain? Yeah. Below Bloody Red Hood? I think this is fine. Alright. Next we have... Okay, how do we want to do this, everybody? This is hard. There are 3 harvests. They are all the same guy in different parts of a transition into Harvest the Spirit. Harvest is taking over this guy's body, and this is the progression of the transformation. Do we put all 3 of them together? Because truly, I think Harvest Midnight is my favorite one by far. I like that Harvest Day has like the Dukes. He's got the Dukes out. He's got the guns out. He's got the nips out, right? But they're a meme. Harvest Dusk does nothing for me, and then Harvest Midnight I think looks cool. So I think it would be like, maybe we put, alright, hear me out here. Maybe we put Harvest Day, the one with the guns out, maybe we put him in C tier above Direwolf and Caitlyn, because at least it's a skin that stands out, right? Then for Dusk, fuck this guy, he can go below Direwolf. And then for Midnight, Midnight can go in like low B tier? How about that? How does this look? How does this look to you guys? You know, I do like Midnight a lot. I really do. All C. I think this is probably the best community rating. I'm getting a lot of controversial, a lot of differing ratings on these three, but we'll go with that. All right. Hackshaw Jack. Now, this is another hunter where, although they don't stand out a lot, he's got drip. He definitely has drip. Okay, I'm actually gonna move Midnight higher. But let's Hackshaw Jack. I think this guy's C tier. Easily C tier. What about Hackshaw Jack stands out besides the fucking sunglasses? It's your favorite skin? Damn, Grinner! I'm shitting on your favorite skin. Remember, nobody be salty. I respect everybody's opinions, and I think every hunter has value here. That's why there isn't an F tier. I don't want any hunter to be considered F tier. B tier, B tier, B tier, B tier, B tier. But he's a corrupt detective, so it's not standing out goes along with the lore. Okay, maybe you're right. C for cop. Alright, you know, you have a fair point, everybody. Again, subtlety matters. A good skin that is subtle, but it works for the character and it feels good, I like it. I think we go B tier, right? I think, alright, hear me out here. When I see the skin and I hear all what you all say about him, right? I think he goes above Gar. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Am I wrong? Or does he go below Blood? I think Bloody Red Hood should be higher now that I'm thinking about this. How is this? How's this looking? Before, you know what? We'll take a brief intermission here just to look at this list before we continue on. How do we feel about this list? Is there anything in this list that when you see it, you go, why the hell is this where it is? Is there anything here that is making you guys cringe visibly because that hunter is where they are? We can move stuff around quick before we continue. We'll take a couple minutes to do that. Is there anything in here that's making you guys do a double take when you look at where the placement is? I'm gonna move Direwolf to D tier. I'm sorry, everybody. I have to. I can't not. I think Dead Blessing's better than Direwolf. Red Hood is too high? Wow. Switch red with Redhead with Wolfhead. Furries in D tier, please. Luna Wolf is we're not up to Luna Wolf yet. Red's too high, Dead Blessing's too low. I am willing to put... Okay. Hear me out here. Alright. Hear me out here. We put Daughter of Decay a little lower. We put Harvest Midnight a little higher. We can move Bloody Red Hood a little lower. Hail Mary a little lower. Cardinal Rain a little lower. and Grotesque Shank can go to the bottom of B tier. I think this is starting to look a little better. I also like Falsate being above Captain Lafitte now that I'm thinking about it. The screenshot you posted in general, let me look. He's thick as fuck. If anybody wants this, I have to show the world. I have to show this to the world. All right. Okay, I think, unironically, this is a lot better. I like this now. Maybe Gargo's a little lower. Alright, we go back to the list. I think for now, this is a good. We made some adjustments. And now we go back to the list. Dusk and Day should be switched. I respect your opinion, but I like the guns out. I like the Dukes. I like the Dukes. You know. Why is he caked up? Why? Why is he so caked up? What the fuck? Look at this shit. Oh, I'm sweating. It just got hot in here. Did it get hot in here for anybody else? Whew. All right. Let's continue, everybody. I also think Day is better than Dusk. All right. Everybody, we're moving on to an incredible character. This is one of my favorites. I'm going to be biased, so I need you guys to pull me in. I want to put Hyali in S tier. I really do. One of the most unique looking hunters in the entire game. His lore is fucking cool. His trailer is incredible. I want to put Hyali in S tier easily. But I need you guys to pull me in a little bit if that's too much. I don't want to be too biased, but I fucking love Hyali. He's the Shadow Dancer, man. There's so... Ooh, hear me out here. There's obviously going to be somebody, like other people above him, but I would genuinely put Hyali at the top of S tier. He is one of the most unique hunters in the game, and he's a schizophrenic Turk with two souls in his head that take form in his pistols. I fucking love Hyali. I love the schizophrenic Turk. Easy S tier for me, right at the fucking top. There's gonna be people above him later, but he goes right at the fucking top. I love Hyali. I run him all the time. Granted, he's paid to lose, because he's one of the easiest hunters to see in the game. So if you have him in a bush, they just shoot you in the head. But it's worth it. Alright. Hex Breaker. Now, alright. I fucking love Hex Breaker's design. But does it feel like a hunt skin? This feels like a Van Helsing skin. This doesn't feel like a hunt skin to me. It feels like it's in the wrong game. I need you all to weigh in on this. I think Hex Breaker looks sick as fuck. It's literally Van Helsing. Yeah. I think Hex Breaker looks sick, but is it really a hunt skin? Does this make you think of Hunt Showdown, or does this make you think of, like, a vampire game? Is this Hugh Jackman? What? Van Helsing live action? I saw A fucking wave of A tiers. Also, the chat broke again. Sick. All right. How's that? A tier. Above Carter. Above these. Above the Corvids. Above Ghostface. I'm fine with this. Guys, sorry the chat keeps breaking. I really don't. That's never happened before this stream. I don't fucking get it, but I'm not restarting the stream. When chat breaks, just scream and shout at me and then I'll fix it. Alright. We must move on. We are out of time. Ironbark. Alright. A lot of people fucking hate Ironbark. I use Ironbark a lot. I'm not even gonna cap. I don't want to be too biased. I think he looks pretty interesting, and I love the mask. I love the mask. I love that it's just a hunk of wood that he's strapped to his head. I love the bones. I love, he's just covered in weapons. He's covered in furs. This is a bayou man in the wild. D for talk shit. I understand. I'm completely biased on Ironbark. You guys convince me. I'm not gonna vote on this. I will take your vote. I'm seeing a lot of B tier. A lot of B. Some C, some D, some low A. Some B's. Alright. Allow me to settle this debate between all of you. What if we put him above Grotesque Shank, but below Cardinal Rain? Thoughts? Are we good with him here in B tier? B tier's getting a little crowded, but we still have a lot of hunters to go through. How is the almost the lowest of B tier? I think he's... You know what? Fuck. Alright. I have to move the Grotesques next to each other in C tier. How is this? We have 18 seconds. Above Cardinal? I think that's fine. Alright. Hunter Showdown himself! John Victor! Prestige level 100, the hardest skin in the game to get that is available as a skin. A tier. Besides all the memes about Hunter Showdown and like him being the tutorial guy, and also all the lore implications of him dragging people around to join the hunt against their will, are we gonna put Hunter Showdown below A tier, guys? I don't think we can. Fuck, maybe low S tier. You've never seen this guy because he's at Prestige level 100. It's so fucking hard to get him. Like, I would say because of the stance of being Prestige level 100, the ultimate reward, and also the meme, right? The whole meme of Hunter Showdown, I think he's low S tier, but visually he can't be high in a S tier. Alright. Alright, so let's put Hunter Showdown above Captain Lafitte, but below False Saint. I think we could settle for this. Yep. I can't put the level 100 Prestige skin any lower than that. He is Hunter Showdown in the flesh. Justin Pierce, D tier. Convince me otherwise. Do I really need to try? Fucking D tier. Look at this dude. This is a fucking tier 2 hunter. Convince me otherwise if you want. This is the easiest D tier of my life. D for talk shit. Look at this dude. This is the easiest D tier of my fucking life. The bottom of the list. The bottom of the list. This is the most unanimous we've been in the chat for the entire stream, everybody. Give ourselves a round of applause for putting Justin Pierce at the bottom of the dog shit tier list. Fuck this guy. Below Direwolf, the bottom. It looks like my dad. Well, I'm sorry your dad looks like shit. Alright. Kendoka. A new skin. I like how traditional Kendoka looks. It's accurate. Kendoka is accurate to the culture. Isn't super visually interesting though. I'm saying I would think high B, right? You guys are saying A, low A, high A. A, B, C. You can see the face. Oh, you know what? That's fair. You can just barely see the face behind the mask. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm fine with putting Kendoka. How about below Bloody Red Hood, above Daughter of Decay? How's that? God, Daughter of Decay is so upsetting. If Daughter of Decay had a cool mask, easily A tier. It pisses me off looking at it. Ugh. We all came to a gamer pretty fast in that. Good job, everybody. Killbuyer! How do we feel about Killbuyer? The guy that killed his horse Buttercup just to see what its insides look like. He's literally only in the hunt because he needs more money to buy a new horse so that he can cut that horse open. I'm not even fucking with you. D for degenerate, S tier, C tier. This is one of those skins where everybody's gonna have a different opinion on it. This dude killed his horse Buttercup just to see what its insides look like. But I love the fact that he just has a bag on his head. And look at the fucking toilet seat around his neck, too. Oh my god, Grell, we just had the same idea at the same time. Yeah, he looks like he's wearing a fucking toilet seat around his neck. I can't put the schizophrenic bagman anything above B tier. B tier for bag. Above Ironbark and Cardinal Rain, above Bad Hand, above Cain, above Daughter of Decay, below Kendoka. How's that? Listen, he cut open his horse Buttercup to see what its insides looked like, okay? That guy is fucked in the head. But he's not the weirdest one that we have in Hunt Showdown. We have some weird characters. Everybody, look! We're like 40% of the way there. In an hour and 45 minutes. Fuck! There's so many hunters in Hunt, dude. Alright, let's keep going. God, maybe I should have done a limit of like 1 minute on each hunter. Holy shit. Alright. Wow, look, it's Justin Pierce, but with a mask, everybody. C tier? Anybody want to argue otherwise? C tier? D, C, D, C, D, 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 C, C, C. Tier 3? Yeah, it's... My dad with a mask. Sebastian, does everybody look like your fucking dad? Everybody, it's just Justin Pierce with a mask. Alright. I'm totally fine with him being at the top of D tier. Looks like your mom? Based. Alright. Larona's heir. I'm honestly not a fan. I would put her in D tier. Convince me otherwise. This skin looks half-baked. It looks like they gave up halfway through making this skin. It looks like they gave up. D tier for me, easily. S tier? Fuck you, Sebastian. Awooga. Unique hat? She does have a huge fucking hat. Could we get like a Mexican hunter with a sombrero and like a skull mask? I would fucking buy it in an instant. Like a candy skull mask? Oh my, oh, it'd be awesome. C, 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 C. A lot of C. I don't even need to hear further debate. But where in C? The Yankee with the flat brim? Yeah. I think she goes in there for the Yankee with the flat brim. Alright. Now we have, for me, a very iconic character on this channel. The character I used to represent Deadman in all of the content that we make together. And an iconic skin with one of the best masks in the game. Great outfit. The fur looks good. Lonely Howl's lore is cool too. Lonely Howl is what his parents should have looked like. S tier for me. Okay, ignoring that he's a furry, where would you put him? S, S, S. Bottom of D tier for being a furry. Easy S. Lonely Howl is one of the most unique skins in the game. I have to represent my boy Deadman here. The drip is insanity. He has rabies? Yeah. I think Lonely Howl's an easy S tier. S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier. So many S tiers in the chat. Chat broke again. Fucking sick. Why does that keep fucking happening? S, 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 S. Easy S tier for me. I'd put him above Captain Lafitte. Actually, Lafitte's lore is too good, man. Lafitte chasing his own boat on a rowboat in hell is, it fucking kills me. I have to put, but Lonely Howl gets an S tier. Easily. Alright, Lulu. I am going to be possibly the most controversial human being in existence with this. I don't like Lulu. At all. It looks like she's wearing a diaper. I think it is quite possibly the most overrated skin in all of Hunt Showdown. And I truly believe, and I mean no disrespect, I truly believe that people only like this skin because she is a lesbian. I respect the representation, I understand where you're coming from, but holy fuck, this skin is atrocious looking. I would put her in C tier. I fucking hate this skin, dude. I would put her in C tier out of respect for you guys, but I fucking hate Lulu. I would put her in D tier if it was me, dude. I'm not even kidding. This is an ugly ass skin. I understand that she's a lesbian hunter. That's great. I'm happy for you guys. But holy fuck, this skin looks awful. I think we put her in C tier. I think we go there. All right. I hate to be controversial, but God, I fucking hate Lulu, dude. All right. Luna Wolf. Lore is cool. Skin looks okay. Love the skulls. I love the skulls and the bones. I hate the face. I hate the hair. I like the apron thing they got going on, the skirt. This is high B for me. Low B, D, C, A. Wow, literally every range of letters available from everybody in the chat. Sick. Thanks, guys. Luna Wolf is B for me. Above her husband. God, her husband looks like fucking... looks terrible. But... low B, average, not out of the park, not bad. We're gonna have a lot of hunters in B tier. IB, low B. Who's giving out taper fades in the bayou? Probably Bone Doctor, man. Alright, how about this? I could settle with this. Above Ironbark, but below Biatata. Above Cardinal Rain. I could settle for this. Bubba, I get it, man. My autocorrect doesn't think that Sean is a name for some reason. Alright. Let's maintain the schedule. Luz Mala. Actually, an incredibly unique skin. We've been going through some lemons for a while here, but this is a banger skin. In the sense that it's very unique looking. I don't necessarily think that it's super great looking, but it's very, very unique. It stands out. You see the skin and you instantly know it's Luz Mala. It's low A for me, but convince me otherwise. Midriff Showdown. It's low A for me on Luz Mala. Convince me otherwise. Hey, Gold! Welcome, buddy. What's up? Low A. Love her outfit, not the mask. S-A. C. A low. A low. Doesn't fit Hunt. I don't disagree with you. I think her and Hex Breaker don't fit Hunt at all. She looks more like a Dead by Daylight killer. But... or Survivor. Maybe we go high B above Hackshaw Jack. High above Hackshaw Jack. So it's like she's almost cresting A. But almost cresting A, but she's not quite there. Alright. Mama May! Lady Thickums herself. The lady with the absolute wagon. A tier. I think she probably is one of the more unique skins in the game. Nobody looks like Mama May, and I still see a Mama May walking around with the back of her dress coming in a minute later as she comes to the door to this day. How do we feel about Mama May, folks? A tier for me. Low A. B, 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 B. Oh my god. So many B tiers. A. Damn, boy, he thick. You still got a minute, guys. Convince me otherwise. I'm thinking low A. I'm seeing a lot of A, a lot of B. B for bosom. But how about A for ass? Alright. Below Ghostface. D tier. Convince me otherwise. D tier, convince me otherwise. Good luck. You're not going to convince me very easily. Marian Lee. Easy D tier for me. C, D, D, low A, C for fur coat. This hunter is ugly as hell. I'm not gonna act like the trench coat isn't doing wonders. It gives me film vibes, but everything else about the skin is miserable. D for dump truck. I will give Marian Lee the benefit of the doubt of being above Leo Nunez. Maybe Dead Blessing should be the top of D tier now that I'm thinking about it. That shirt is really nice. Alright. Plausible, realistic? Yeah. You gotta remember, these are legendary hunters. These are iconic people. In the lore of Hunt, these are people that normal human, like normal regular working people would know the names of. They'd be like, oh, it's Lonely Howl? Like, they're like the Hunt equivalent of superheroes. No joke. I'm gonna move Dead Blessing up to low C, by the way. I don't like seeing Dead Blessing amongst the ranks of Marian Lee and Leo Nunez. Marshall Brewer. How do we feel about Marshall Brewer? Another hunter that kind of blends into the woodwork. But it's an older woman, right? Older, has the eye patch. The eye patch is cool, right? I like the badge. Marshall's like A tier for me, like high B, low A. A. I am seeing an overwhelming amount of A's very quickly. I would trust her with my life, man. I would trust her with my life. Alright. That was an easy A tier for you guys. Does she go above the Corvids? I think she goes above Carter. No, we haven't gotten a turncoat yet. It's based on alphabetical order. Alright. Alright, we're moving on to this fucking guy. Everybody loves Monroe because he's fucking insane. Oh, he's a schizophrenic. He looks like a vampire. How do we feel about Monroe? Low B. Oh my god. How do we feel about Monroe, guys? How do we feel about this husk of a man? All bone, looks like a vampire, Nosferatu looking ass. He'd look like he'd ask you why the hills are talking. You would turn the lights off and he'd say, I can't hear you, it's too dark in here. He is so batshit insane. I would honestly put him in A tier. I would honestly put him in A tier. You would have a beer with Monroe. All right. Now, this is another hunter to which I am extremely biased. I fucking love Mountie. Mountie's an S tier for me. You guys have to reel me in. I love Mountie. It's one of the single most pay-to-lose skins in the game. It is one of the easiest skins to see. But Mountie was there to introduce us to Mammoth's Gulch before it came out. Mountie was there to tease Mammoth's Gulch. Mountie looks very visually interesting. Mountie looks cool. He's got cool lore. Mountie is such a cool... Jeffrey Forsyth, man. I love me some Mountie. Mountie is S tier for me, unironically. But how do you guys feel? How do we feel about Jeffrey Forsyth? I'm seeing a lot of S tier in the chat. What I really appreciate about the Mountie, Jeffrey Forsyth, is he introduced us to a new section of the world, right? We have hunters, we have Vikings now. We have hunters from like South America, hunters from the north. Look at the Mountie. He's another hunter that introduced us to a new culture in Hunt. He has to be S tier for me. Easily. I have to move Devil's Advocate down now. I have to move Burnt Marshall down now that I've seen all these hunters here. All right. Oh. All right. Any more adjustments to the list before we continue, everybody? Because we have a lot to fucking cover. Above John Showdown? Yeah. Above Howl. I'm fine with picking above Howl. Captain Lafitte is heavily carried by his lore, by the way, and I'm totally willing to admit that. I don't think there's any major adjustments I'd make to this list right now. I think we're fine. Devil's Advocate should be way up. I think Devil's Advocate's fine where he is. For now. Maybe we move Berman Lafitte down a bit. Still S tier. I'm happy with that. Berman Lafitte, he goes back here, but I think he's still cool and his lore is hilarious. He can go there. All right. D. D. How do we feel about North Star, everybody? F. Am I really about to make a new tier just for her? This is like the easiest D of my life. She's better than Justin Pierce, because Justin Pierce looks like a fucking a pile of crap. But I can't, man. Her gun is cool, sure. She isn't cool. I would put North Star in D tier. Speaking of which, I'm gonna put Leo above them all. Because I like his mask and his hat. The rest can stay where they are. Alright. Okanchav's Widow. Is it Ochenkov's? Ochenkov's Widow? How do we feel about her? I love that her face is just half zombified. It's sick. Yeah, Bubba, what's your name on Discord? I'll ping you. Okanchav's Widow. She doesn't stand out enough for me. I would put her in C. Or B tier, right? How do you feel about B? Walter, I respect that you like her more than False Saint, but I don't think anybody else does. Maybe we put her... Alright, maybe we put her... up here. I think this works. Alright, everybody. We have him, the main character of our trailer, Otis Blackwell. Looks incredible in the trailer. Looks deep fried in the game. They did my boy Otis so dirty in the face in the game, dude. He looks terrible in game. His face looks terrible in game. I like his outfit. I think Otis is A tier. I can't put him any higher. If his face looked like it does in the trailer, I'd put him up higher. But Otis's face is so deep fried in game, dude. It's so deep fried. Look at this. Look at this chungus of a face that they gave this poor man. Look at his fucking beard. They did my boy Otis so dirty. They did him so dirty. Look at his hair. His hair particles don't even load in, bro. They did Otis so dirty. I would put Otis in A tier. I can't put him any higher, and I don't think he deserves to be lower. He's literally the face of Hunt right now with the newest trailer for 2.0. He also said no to the Dolch, and that was pretty based. Can we settle for A tier, y'all? All right. One of our newest hunters in the game. Hilarious, fun. He shoots devil chickens in his yard with a crossbow. Pappy Redneck. Honestly, A tier for me. I fucking love Pappy. Y'all may not know it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. This is the ideal male figure. I love Pappy, dude. Pappy's so much fun. Oh, fuck. A tier for me on Pappy. S tier, A tier, S tier, A tier, B tier, high A. I love Pappy, dude. High A tier. He has to be A tier. Maybe we move the Corvids down. Bile could be higher than Brood. Pappy could be up there. I don't like Hex Breaker being as high as he is, I gotta be honest. And Bloody Red Wolf is a little high for my taste. This looks a little better. Okay. Perchta Dawn. B tier for me. How do y'all feel about her? Or him? They, it. The stream is not on Twitch. It's only on YouTube. Twitch hates me. Perchta's a B for me. Like, sure, they look super unique in the sense that nobody else has a mask like them, but I don't think that they do a lot with it. I think it's a little overbearing. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? I think Dawn is better than Dusk by far. But that's just me. For me, it's a B. Alright. How about we move Luz Mala down a bit? Daughter of Decay down a bit. And we put Perchta Dawn right up here ahead of Gar. In B tier. Now for Perchta Dusk. C tier. I fucking hate this mask. Oh my god, I hate this mask. Does anybody else feel like I do about this mask? This yee ass mask. Look at this yee ass haircut. Look at this. Look at this. I hate this. But how do you guys feel? You know, God, I have to put Dawn in, like, higher. I have to put Dawn higher. But look at Dusk though. I respect your opinion on Dawn. I think Dawn looks cool, but it's a little much for like the Hunt immersion. Look at this Vegeta ass hairline, dude. Look at this Vegeta ass hairline. Look at this. Fucking D tier for me, but you can convince me otherwise. You have a minute and a half. Well, minute and 5. Sure, the outfit looks nice, but the mask is fucking terrible. C tier? B tier? Now that I'm really seeing Perchta Dawn amongst all of these characters, I really think Dawn actually does go in A tier. It is a little immersion breaking. I don't disagree with that, but it does look pretty stunning. I think Dusk looks fucking terrible, but that's just me. I'll respect the community's opinion on that and leave Dusk in B. Alright. Plague Doctor. One of the original skins that everybody has been begging to get back in the game. I think he looks like a bit of a chungus. I think he looks a little fat, but the mask is cool. All the straps are cool, and it is one of the more unique hunters in the game. I think he looks fucking weird as hell, but I would put Plague Doctor at high B, low A. Walter, I don't know if I could work with you that much, dude. Top of A? I cannot put him at top of A, bro. Alright, I'm seeing it is easily torn between A and B. What if we did... Follow me here. What if we did this? Alright, what if we did this? What if we did low A? What if we did low A? And maybe we move him down later. Thoughts? Any thoughts, everybody? This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Cool. Alright. Private Eye. Low B? Any contest, anybody? Looks like Michael Wait, I can't unsee it. Bubba, why would you tell me that? I can't unsee it. Michelle Jackson. I would put Private Eye in low B. Fuck, maybe high C. How do we feel about that? Low B, high C? High C? How's this? Alright. This is... Now, you guys may not like it, but this is peak male performance. This is one of the most memed hunters of all time. There is unironically more memes about how Redneck looks than probably any other hunter in the game. I even have a meme in my personal server from Redneck. Redneck is S tier for me, but if you want to convince me otherwise, be my guest. This is the man you think of when you think about the Bayou. This is peak male performance. The tasteful man side titty. Dude, I love Redneck. The amount of times I've taken a cavalry sword into the bayou as Redneck and just ran around and gone in VoIP and just done my grandpapa's cavalry sword. How do we feel about Redneck? One of the most memed hunters of all time. One of the most unique looking hunters in the game, if we're being honest. And we've got the whole Moses family in the game too, and Moses Poultry is their compound. That weighs a lot. They have lore. They're literally a part of the map. And there's 3 of them. They're one of the only family hunters around. Look, this might be a little biased, but I genuinely believe that Redneck is bottom of S tier. Not only because of the cultural impact he's had, the memes, he has a compound, he has a family of hunters in the game. I genuinely believe he's S tier. If you disagree with me because of how he looks, I don't blame you. But by uniqueness in every other metric, he has to be S tier. Does he look a little weird up here? Sure. But he just lives there, bro. I love Redneck. Red shirt, S tier! Red shirt, S tier! Red shirt is literally here in the hunt because he lost a bet. That is his canonical lore. Red shirt is fucking hilarious, and I see them every day. Okay. Red shirt sweep! Alright, maybe red shirt should probably be A tier, honestly. Like, high A tier. If he had lore besides losing a bet, I'd put him in S tier. Everybody, red shirt sweep! Red shirt sweep! Red shirt supremacy! Oh! Unironically, are we good at putting red shirt at the bottom of S tier? I fucking love red shirt so much. I think him and Redneck look good together. Yeah, no, this is a joke hunter done tastefully well. It fits the theme of hunt, and it's hilarious. And I see him all the time. I love red shirt, and he's cheap. He's cheap. That's a big aspect of it. He's cheap. All right. Let's be honest. I'm not even gonna put a countdown as I'm gonna stop the countdown for the rookies. We have rookies 1 through 9. Do we want to make a rookie tier and just ignore them, or do we want to go through 9 fucking rookies and try to argue for them not being D tier? I think the only rookie that looks above D tier is rookie number 4. I would put rookie number 4 in C tier, low C tier. And every other rookie would go in D or lower. Do we want a rookie tier? How about we make a rookie tier and then we put the one rookie number 4 in D? Are we good with this? The guy with the vest and the black hair? You think this dude with his yee ass haircut is above D tier? Or is above rookie tier? I could see him being in D tier too. I think at least he stands out amongst the rookies a little bit. I like his outfit. The bolo tie. Every other rookie is D tier easily, but I would say that the rookie for number 4 and number 7 are probably D tier for me. The rest are in the rookie tier. Alright. Let's move on to some actual legendary hunters, everybody. Silver Spur is next, actually. I guess I don't have art for Silver Spur in here. Whoops. My bad. Give me one moment. Man, Silver Spur isn't in here either? You fucking kidding me? Alright. My bad. Alright. One moment. Alright. This is the best I got, gamers. Alright, Bubba, we'll ping you. Alright, look. This dude, I would just put him in B tier. I don't think he stands out enough. I mean, he's pretty bland. I like the hair. I don't like pretty much anything else. But I'd put him in B tier, right? Seems like we're in agreement on B tier. Yeah. Cool. Silver Spur in B tier. High B. Yeah. Alright. It's alright. Scaramuccia. One of the most unique hunters in the game. I almost never see him at all. How do we feel about Scaramuccia? I like the mask a lot. I like the hat. The hat's really unique. The rest of the outfit, I could kind of take it or leave it. He's kind of dripped out, though. I would put Scaramuccia in A tier. Oop. S tier, A tier, B tier. I think he's, even though you don't see him often at all, he's a very unique looking hunter. I would put him easily high A tier. S tier, A, middle A. Friend plays him every game. In first person, he does have good gloves. I'll tell you what here. I'm totally fine with him being right below S tier. And then maybe later we move him up. Because this is not a bad placement at all, by the way. Alright. Scourge. There's two Scourges we have to cover here. I'm not a fan of either of them, if I'm being honest. The birds are cool and all. The masks are visually interesting. I'm not a big fan. How do you guys feel about it? I'll let you guys rate the Scourges. I don't have a fucking great opinion on them. Between Midian and Morrigan. I like Morrigan more. Because of the wheel. But I don't really like either of them. For me, they're like high C tier. They're really bland. B, B, B. Morgan and B, Midi and C. How do we feel about this? Midian in C tier. Back down here. Morgan in B tier above Cardinal Rain. Maybe up here. I have to move Luna Wolf down, dude. I fucking hate Luna Wolf. Alright. Alright, everybody. We're getting there, guys. We have so many hunters left. Holy fuck, it's been 2.5 hours. Alright. Seawolf. Laura's cool. Laura's really cool. The trailer is really cool. He kind of doesn't look that great. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love their trailer so much. They kind of did him dirty. His model does not look as good as it does in the trailer at all. At all. I'd put him in B, dude. If he looked like he did in the trailer, he'd be like A tier for me, but for me, he's a B tier, easily. How do we feel about that? B, 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 B. Holy shit, that's a lot of Bs. He came from God of War 2016. Alright. Man, they did Seawolf so dirty in the trailer, man. He goes in B tier. Alright. Sgt Bridgewater. I actually really like Sgt Bridgewater. He's a very immersive hunter. He feels like he came out of the war. I'm a big fan of Sgt Bridgewater. How do you guys feel? I would say he's A tier, easily. S tier. Boring. B. A tier Civil War cosplay. The eye patch does a lot for me. I'm not saying he's high A tier, but I'm saying low A tier is totally fair placement for me. He's one of the most immersive hunters in the game. He feels like he belongs in Hunt, in the world of in the war in Louisiana. I like Sgt Bridgewater a lot. Easily A tier. A tier for me. I feel like Sgt Bridgewater is a hunter that if you like history, you appreciate him a lot more. But if you're more on just the visual aspect of things, he kind of falls off a little bit. Alright, Shade Drifter. I actually am a big fan of this skin. Not like A tier fan, but like, it's not a bad skin at all. If it's the old spaghetti western vibes, you know what I mean? Like the IA, B tier, A, D, D. Poncho looks sick. I agree. The poncho looks great. No, like, Shade Drifter really does give off those vibes, though. The spaghetti western vibes are great. I'm totally fine with giving Shade Drifter A. The man himself. My favorite hunter in Hunt Showdown. The iconography of my channel. One of the most important characters in the lore. One of the faces of the game. Is there anywhere he could be but the top of S tier? How do you guys feel about Sheriff Hardin? He's had lore in multiple events. He's in multiple trailers. You see him constantly. He's in every aspect of Hunt. One of the most Hunt Showdown hunters of all time. They still use him in ads to this day. He's in multiple trailers. For the impact he's had in the game, I genuinely believe he's at the top of S tier. Just for the impact of the game. Alone. Sheriff Hardin could not be anywhere but the top of S tier. Could I move him down later? Sure. But he has to be an S tier. No way he isn't. Oh, hey, there's Silver Spur, guys. I found him. What the fuck? Wow. This guy looks even worse than I thought. What the hell? Move him down. Where did he go? Jesus Christ. Look at this dude. Put him in C tier. Yuck. Ew. Put him in D tier, man. Fuck. Ew. Alright. Skull Taker. New hunter. Brand new hunter. I think has one of the coolest looks in the game. Very sick. Don't have a lot of lore implications yet, but looks incredible. How do you feel about Skull Taker? He looks malnourished. Skull Taker's easy A. Looks amazing. Weapons look great. Great first person. Yep. It's an easy A for me on Skull Taker, dude. I fucking love this skin. How do you all feel? You have a minute. If for some reason you think Skull Taker C tier, convince me otherwise. Casey, you have a fair point. Maybe middle of A then. Low A? Casey, that's actually a very good point. How about A? How about like low mid A? It is a little generic in Hunt by 2024 standards, but he's still pretty cool. I'd put him in bottom middle of A. Alright. Sophia. C tier. B tier maybe. Actually, I'd settle for B tier on Sophia. I like what she's got going on up here. I'd settle for B with Sophia. Hi B. How do you feel? C. B. You got a minute and 40 seconds. Convince me otherwise. I do think Sophia's pretty bland. Got some lore. Got a cool hand tattoo. Feels good. Hi B. Yeah. I like the outfit. It's subtle, but I do like this outfit a lot, actually. I'm a big fan of that. I'd settle for... like here. Above Luz Mala, maybe. She's your main? Hell yeah. She's not a bad character to main. I like her vibe. But in the world of Hunt, there's so many unique and interesting characters. I just can't put her anything above middle of B. Alright. Alright, the Statesman, everybody. A little bit of a controversial character. Some people fucking hate him. Some people really like him. I like him. I'll be honest. I like the look a lot. But how do you feel about Statesman? I would put him in A tier. He gives me circus vibes. Like Ringmaster vibes. S. 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 A tier. Pays most of our taxes for sure. I'm not going to put him all the way up in the top of S tier, but I'll tell you what. I would settle for the bottom of S tier for Statesman. High A, low S. How do we feel about this? I think that's fine. Also, Gold, you're kind of cooking there. All right, Steel-Eyed. We'll do a minute and a half. I know the timer says 2 minutes, but we'll just cut it at 30 seconds. Steel-Eyed. Red Deskett is his name, I believe. Honestly, he's my favorite Twitch drop hunter. I love the glasses. I like the teeth on around his neck. I think he actually stands out a bit. I like Steel-Eyed. I put him like low A, high B. D. You already got a minute, guys. Deliberate. So, Cypher Suit, it's totally okay to be new to the game. Don't rate them on lore. Rate them on looks. How do they look to you? Do they look cool? Do they feel like they belong in the game? Do you enjoy how they look? Don't stress yourself out. Just go based on the looks. Wow, I am seeing crazy opinions on Red. It's either D or low A for people. That's crazy. Let's settle for high B then. Maybe the lowest of A possible. Oh, I'm fine with that. All right, Teche Wraith. Teche Wraith is an easy A tier for me. We just covered Teche Wraith in our podcast. Highly recommend that episode, by the way. We covered all the Native American hunters. Teche Wraith looks awesome. His lore is cool. And it is great representation from Crytek, showing that Native Americans aren't just people in the fucking woods, dude. They can be regular-ass people with regular-ass names and still have that cultural influence from their ancestors. I love Teche Wraith. Pineapple cosplay. I think we can settle for there on Teche Wraith. Alright. Got hit by a piss nuke. Alright, the archaeologist. B tier. Convince me otherwise. I love this. I love the medallion there. That's the coolest part of the skin. Everything else is mid as fuck. I'd put her in B tier. But convince me otherwise. B tier. Low B, high B. I've never seen her in game either. She's pretty mid. Can we tell you what? How about high C? How about like fuck, dude. High C. Okay. Oh, did I run out of music again? I did. Alright. The Beast Hunter. One of the cheaper skins in the game. You'll see a lot of new players get the Beast Hunter because they'll get a little bit of free blood bonds and they'll go for the cheapest skin. Beast Hunter's up there. I like the arm. I like the spiky arm, like for animals to bite on. That's actually pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that aspect of his look. I like the mask actually. I really do. I do think he's a little uninteresting, but that's part of the appeal of it, right? He's a beast hunter. He's not supposed to stand out. He's supposed to be out in the woods, being completely discreet. I'd put him in like high B. C, 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 C. God, there's a lot of C's. Wow, there's a lot of C's. Alright. Alright. I'm putting him above Private Eye, though. If you think I'm not, you're fucking crazy. Above Scourge Midian. Actually, I'm moving Scourge Midian down, bro. I hate Scourge Midian. It's ugly. Alright. The Beekeeper. Genuinely, I believe the Beekeeper could be a low A tier. Very cool skin. You don't see it because a lot of people didn't actually get it in the Battle Pass. But I think it's a really cool skin. One of the more visually interesting skins. The coat's got some drip to it. It is wacky, I'll give you that. Low A? I'd go low A on Beekeeper. Like right above Steel-Eyed, maybe? B, A... C... Okay. Some fair opinions, everybody. Let's go, like, right here. Right above Red Desket. We'll go there. Alright. Black Coat. Unironically, I think Black Coat is severely dripped out. I'm a little biased because my friend uses this skin, but I like Black Coat a lot. I see Black Coat a lot, actually. I'd put Black Coat in A. A tier. How do y'all feel? Homie is dripped to the nines. S tier. S tier, D tier. I think in a sea of people with big coats, I think Black Coat stands out a lot. I see him all the time. He does have the Robin a Train vibes. You know what? This is going to be controversial as fuck. I genuinely think you could put him at the bottom of S tier. Well, no, high A tier. Like right up here. I don't want to put Blackcoat in S tier because, again, you got to have some good ass lore or the craziest good look to be an S tier, or memes. Like, you gotta have an impact on the game, right? And I think Blackcoat, being one of the most common skins, is an impact, but not enough. I'd put him high A. The Bone Doctor. Very cool skin. Big fan. How do we feel about Bone Doctor? Bone Doctor's an A tier for me too. I actually really like Bone Doctor a lot. I love the coat, I love the furs, I love the skull. This is one of those hunters with a skull mask that actually looks good. Do we want to put Bone Doctor in the bottom of S tier? I would be fine with Bone Doctor at the bottom of S tier, unironically. I love the voodoo vibes. I love when we touch on the voodoo things in Hunt because there's so much voodoo magic going on in the background that we don't talk about directly. I would put him at the bottom of S. In retrospect, I should probably move Statesman up a bit. Let's put him above. Let's put him above Red Shirt. Red Shirt's up there for memes. Bone Mason. C tier. Convince me otherwise. Uninteresting. I don't really care. Easy C tier for me, maybe even D tier. I don't care about... I mean, the grandma energy's cool and all, but... Fuck, dude. No, we haven't gotten to Night Mother yet. No, because Night Mother's in the, in that certified class of the Hunters, where they have a "the" in their name. Okay. That's a fair point, Casey. But the fact that Bone Mason has a very unique look, even if I don't like it, and it doesn't stand out a whole lot, I'll put her at the bottom of B tier. At the very least, she is a unique visually. The Concubine. I like Concubine a lot, actually. I love the jewelry. I like the shirt. I like the dress, like the skirt going on here. The jacket. I like Concubine a lot. I like that the hair is disheveled as well. That's a big thing. That's a big part of it. It's more storytelling than anything. I'd put Concubine in like high B, low A. How do y'all feel about it? Crystals in a horoscope. she does give me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. So does the Night Mother. Alright. Easy A tier for me here. Up in the Monroe area, unironically. I gotta move Hex Breaker down a little bit, but... Alright. The Conspirator. Laura's tied in with Sheriff Hardin. I actually don't like this mask as much as I liked Scaramouche's, but I like the jacket quite a bit. B tier for me? How do you guys feel? I'd say high B tier. It's mostly Harden, yeah. I haven't seen him once in game at all. I legitimately have never seen him in game. Not once. Alright. I think we go low B. How about this? It's B, but it's pushing towards A. Great trailer, but a great trailer does not make an entirely great skin. It's only an aspect of it. And now we have... the Assassin Hunter! How do we feel about the cowl? Zetra, thanks for following me on Twitch, you know, considering we're streaming on YouTube. That's so funny. I'd put the cowl in A. Alright, just because the Assassin sucks sometimes doesn't mean that this skin is bad. It's one of the more visually interesting skins. C for cowl. Wow, what? There's a lot of cowl hate in this chat. Oh my god. Alright. I don't stream on Twitch because Twitch has ads every 30 seconds. It makes your stream look terrible. And also, all my viewership's on YouTube. Why would I go to Twitch and split that viewership? Tell you what, we have to stay on time here. We have so many hunters to go through still. Let's put Cowl in B tier above Hackshaw Jack. No, I can't. I look at Steel-Eyed and I can't put the Cowl below Steel-Eyed. I think that's fine. Remember, guys, it's totally fine for any of these letters to be completely filled. Because we're not trying to, we're doing our best to not compare hunters to each other. We're trying to put them on a pedestal and rate them by themselves. Obviously, comparisons it's impossible to not do comparisons, but we try to avoid it as much as possible. So if there's 100 people in A, it's fine. It just means there's 100 A tier hunters that we all like. Alright. The Drowned Kid, D tier. I hate this fucking guy. Convince me otherwise. Alright. Tell you what, I like that he came back as a zombie. That's a cool aspect of Hunt that's really cool to see. I'd give him B tier for that. Oh. You low A for the Drowned Kid? I'd put Drown Kid in C, dude. I don't... That's, Tessie, that's fucking hilarious, but sad. Low A for Vezra? The lore is cool, don't get me wrong. But I think he's visually incredibly uninteresting. The Drowned Rat. I think this skin is disgusting. And I wouldn't necessarily say... I think the Drowned Rat looks significantly better than the Rat. I hate the Rat. But the Drowned Rat is kind of interesting. I would say Drowned Rat is like high B. Kinda dripped out. Yeah, I think it looked ugly as hell. Anyways. So the I am seeing every letter in the alphabet in this chat right now. Alright, I'm gonna cut it right down the fucking middle. If I put Drowned Rat in B tier, will you fuckers be satisfied? Where did she go? I accidentally right-clicked and I lost her. Lost him? Lost... what the fuck? Huh? Oh. Right there. Fuck it. Beat her. Fuck it. We'll go there. Alright. The Exile. Sorry that I have a deep-fried photo for the Exile. I couldn't get an in-game one. Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, I couldn't get a good one. How do we feel about the Exile? I am not a big fan of the Exile. How long is this stream been going? 3 fucking hours. Tessie, man, look. I already had to do so much shit to prep for this, I'm sorry. I didn't want to bother other people with my problems. I had to just figure it the fuck out. I would put the Exile in B. C, B, 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 A, S. Fang Shearer. A tier for me. I love this skin. It looks really cool. I think Fang Shearer stands out a lot. I really like the piercings on the face, the jewelry. I love the bullets. I love the belts across, the straps across, I mean. Honestly, the skin is kind of cluttered. That's the only downside I'll give it. It's pretty cluttered. But I think it looks really nice. It's interesting visually. I would give it I would give it like low A, high B. B, B, B. My man Cypher's focused on the tier list in the background. Alright. I like this. I like this. I think that'll do. We're cooking, everybody. We're getting through this fucking list. We're getting there. Alright, Gunslinger. Okay, these pants are fucking hilarious, but C tier, unironically. Looking like Jennifer Lopez. The pants are fucking hilarious, but I'd go C. Visually uninteresting besides the pants. S tier, fuck you, Cassius Spencer. No shot. No shot. We're not putting her in S because you like the pants. It's the easiest C of my life, man. Hail Mary, but without the drip. That's on God. The frickin'... Dude, the hat is so uninteresting. There's like 4 hats. The same hats. I'd put her in D if she didn't have cool pants. C tier. Above Beast Hunter. Above Archaeologist. Actually, I'm moving the Archaeologist down a bit. That'll do. The Headsman. S tier. Am I gonna... like... Look, again. Push the stigmas out of your head. Remember, push the stigmas out of your head. I understand that Headsman is a hated skin because of the implications. Because of the bush hiding. Because of the advantages it used to have. They gave him a visual upgrade by reworking him. I think the Headsman looks awesome. I think the Headsman is really cool. And it's an iconic skin. We thinking high A? It looks like a lot of people are thinking high A. So Gold, if you look here at all this red, the Headsman was just all brown before. That's why people hated him. They hated the Headsman because it was hard to see him. Now they added all this red so that it would be easier to see him, and it actually made him look more visually interesting. Here. I got you. Here. Here's the before and after of the Headsman. Look at all the writing on his outfit. It looks awesome. They went crazy with this. I would unironically put Headsman in A tier. High A. He looks awesome. But we don't have a lot of time more to spend on this, so let's go back. So I'll put him in high A easily. Right up here. He looks fucking great. Seeing Blackcoat up here, I gotta move Blackcoat down, but he's still up there. Alright. Hornback. Whoop, wrong one. Hornback is One of the more visually interesting skins in the game. I'd go like middle A, low A. You see Hornback and you know it's Hornback. Very cool skin in that regard. How do we feel about it? A, high B, low A. I'd be willing to go low A, but I still think it's an A. Hornback is dripped out, dude. A. It seems like we're coming to an A consensus really quick. Yeah, we're definitely sold on A, guys. We're definitely going A on this. Save us 30 seconds on this. This is definitely an A. On the higher end too, I'd actually put the Hornback above Otis, but below Corvid Bile. Yeah, this is looking good. The Infected. All right. The Infected, for those who don't know, this man is literally rotting from the inside out. His body is being consumed by a plague. He's essentially a zombie. Alright. I'd give the Infected a B. He's a Twitch drop. He's alright. He doesn't look too interesting. Gives me Undertaker vibes, kind of. A tier? A tier? Low A? Top of B? I respect his struggle. I can't give Infected S tier, man. There's no way. Sheriff Harden is up there. Hayale's up there. I will give him A tier. I respect that he is literally rotting from the inside out. Definitely eats worms, based. I'll give him A tier. I will give the Infected A tier. I'll put some respect on his name. A lot of people hate getting him as a drop. I wouldn't hate getting him as a drop. He'd be A tier for me. I'll put him up here, in this area. This guy eats Harden for breakfast. No shit. Kick. Hey, admin. I don't think I even have any admins in the chat. One of my admins, if you're there, ban Gold for saying that he eats Harden alive. Blugma. Oh, whoop. The Kid. D tier. D tier. Can I get a D tier for the Kid? There's nothing interesting about this skin at all. At least the Drowned Kid has something going for it, right? He's dead. He's a zombie. What does this guy have going for him? Nothing. A tier. A tier for the Kid? What? What? There's no way you guys are A tier on the Kid. You're fucking with me. There's no shot. He does not look good. He's like Hunt if it came from Dollar General, bro. Alright, well, this is a community tier list, so my heavily biased opinion is irrelevant here. There's me and one other person going for D tier. Everybody else is on B or A or higher. So I guess we'll save us some time and go with low A. The Miko. Unironically, I would say low S tier, high A tier. I love the Miko. Visually interesting, visually cool. Have you read the Miko's lore? We covered her. We covered her in one of our Between the Hunt episodes. Their lore is written like it's a poem. It's all like metaphors and stuff. It's really cool. Visually interesting, stands out, looks straight out of like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Very cool. And the way that they did their lore is really awesome. If lore relevance was there more, it's the way they did her lore was really cool. I would do bottom of S tier, but it doesn't look like a lot of people are agreeing with me. Plus, I'm starting to feel like a misogynist with there being literally no women in S tier. I'm just gonna do myself a favor and clock the Miko up here. The Moorhound. Everybody hates this guy. How do you guys feel? Everybody hates the scrunchy sewer rat. I'd give him like B tier. Chat, when we look at the Moorhound, are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? Because this guy looks, he's something. C? I'd put him in C, actually. I'm not even... Definitely watch his show real quick. B tier for boring. Yeah, I'd put him in C tier, man. We haven't put somebody in C tier in a while. He kind of just exists, right? I don't even... Even if you zoom in, it's like... I don't really see anything that makes me go, this skin is sick. C tier. Yeah, he should be all the way down here. Yeah. It's a shame. Mountain Man. That's actually... I know he's just another one of those animal hunters, but he's got the fucking drip. I love his drip. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this man. Unironically an A tier for me, but you guys can convince me otherwise. He's also pay to lose because he's so easy to see in the woods, it's crazy. Mountain Man's an easy A tier for you, boy. Or higher, even. A, or it's S. Post Malone's favorite skin. I love this skin, dude. He is dripped out. It's awesome. A, a lot of A's, couple S's. Hey, y'all, I'm totally fine with putting Mountain Man right at the top of A tier. Above Scaramuccia. Unironically. I'm fine with that. He almost breaks into S tier. Night Alcolyte. Boring. Uninteresting. Insert Vine Boom here. C tier. I don't care about this this hunter at all. Convince me otherwise, but I give it a C tier. I do like the eyes and stuff that are drawn onto the coat, but this is like a solid D tier. D. Alright, fuck it. Skip the countdown. I'm sorry if there's any Night Alcolyte mains in the chat, but you're going in D tier. No, bottom of D, dude. Put Justin Pierce down there. Put Direwolf down there. The Night Mother. I love the Night Mother. I love the Night Mother. Pirates of the Caribbean vibes, dude. I love the Night Mother. In the lore, Pirates of the Caribbean vibes, related to several other characters and their lore. But I would put the Night Mother in S tier. But if you feel differently, tell me otherwise. I fucking love the Night Mother. Wow, we feel differently on her a lot. B-A-B-A-S-C. Yikes. Oh, did I miss Turncoat? Oh shit, I think I missed Turncoat. Whoops. Alright. No, he's here. He's there. It's the Turncoat. The Turncoat. Anyways, I'm putting Night Mother in, like... Is she S tier? Not a lot of people agreed with me. I'll put her high A tier. Right up here with Scar, like right below Scaramuccia. She's awesome. I love her so much. The Night Seer. Unironically, I'm gonna give the Night Seer some credit on his name. This is probably one of the most commonly used skins in the game, because this is a cheap, accessible skin for new players. And I put a lot of respect on that. And he's pretty interesting. He looks pretty cool. He stands out a bit. He has a unique look. He has a color palette that is not very common in the game, but he doesn't have anything going on visually with his skin, like, at all. I put some respect on his name. I'd put him in, like, C tier, high C, but I wouldn't really put him anywhere else. Yeah, Bayou Blade, yeah. I respect that he is the first purchase for many new hunters in the game. I respect that a lot. But it isn't really a skin that does a lot for me. I don't see him as a D tier, and I don't see him as a B tier. I don't see him that high. Maybe we'll do hot top of C. Right below B, yeah. Penitent. Brother, Damian Yedaya, I could put him in S tier. I love his design so much. His trailer is sick. His lore is sick. His name is sick. He looks sick. He's one of the most unique looking hunters in the game. I would put the Penitent in S tier. Does anybody disagree with me? Like, bottom of S tier. I would put Damian Yedaya at the bottom of S tier. This motherfucker cut off his own face and wrapped it in a salt-dipped sack to ward off demons. This motherfucker's insane. And he's perfect for Hunt. He fits right in. Penitent is an easy low S tier for me. S tier's looking pretty good, guys. I'm actually a big fan of S tier. There's a lot of variety in S tier. A lot of variety in S tier. We got some meme hunters, got some big lore hunters. Got some cool looking hunters, got iconic hunters. Even big naturals. The Phantom. Alright. People are gonna hate me for this, but I love the Phantom. I use him a lot. He was my most used hunter last year. I used him more than any other hunter in the game. I love that he has the prosthetic arm. I love that he injects He injects syringes into the prosthetic arm for some fucking reason. I think he really stands out. He's really unique. I love the Phantom concept. I really like the skin a lot. It is pay to lose 100%. It's one of the most visible skins in the game, but I really like the Phantom. How do we feel? A, B, A. I'd put the Phantom in A. His first person looks awesome. I love pay to lose hunters, dude. I love pay to lose hunters. All right, no need to continue the timer. We are sold on A. The Prescient, or Prescient. I think the skin is overrated, and it looks like she's got a cock hanging down from her belt. Anybody else see that? Anybody else see the long dong down here? Hi B. High B for me. Thick lips. You're not kidding. B until I show you the cock that you'll never unsee in this image. Yeah. With the cock, it's an S tier. Kissable lips, yeah. All right, you can go. You can have B. You can be above Gar. I'll give you that. I'll give you above Gar. The Prodigal Daughter. As much as I love her lore and I love that they brought her brother in later, I genuinely believe that she's an overrated skin. The mask is cool. The rest of the getup is a little uninteresting. I would give her high B. High B for me. I think she's very overrated, but that's just my opinion. I really do. B, 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 C, C. All right. We look very settled on B. That'll do. All right. Now her brother. I like him a lot more. Now I'll put this out there. They also did him so dirty. In the trailer, he looks incredible. In game, his mask looks fucking awful. But his entire getup beside the mask is a lot better than hers. He looks really cool. The lore is really cool. His weapon skins look really cool. His trailer is incredible. With like the PTSD flashbacks, he's easily A tier. Easily A tier. He's awesome. If the Prodigal Daughter had come out in 2024 like him, she would have looked so much better. He is easily high A for me, right up there in high A. Right up there. Alright guys, we're cooking, let's keep going. The Rat, D tier. Any complaints? The Rat, D tier. That hat is fucking stupid. The outfit is fucking stupid. Her face is fucking stupid. Put her in D tier. Any thoughts? Anybody? I put the rat in D tier so easily. Sorry, Tessie, I gotta be honest. It's D tier. The rat sucks. Ain't no way you are putting the rat in B because it looks like you a little bit. That's a D tier ass hunter. D, 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 B, C, D, B. No. I will give you the top of D tier as a compensation. I hate the rat. The Reaper, S tier. Nope, S tier. Unironically, and this is where I'll draw the line. Nobody convinced me otherwise. Easiest S tier of my life. Does anybody want to be a contrarian? I genuinely believe the Reaper is one of the best skins in the game. Does anyone want to be a contrarian? He's in 2 trailers. They both look fucking incredible. He looks awesome. His lore is awesome. The Reaper's a family man. He's a family man, and he's in the bayou is giving him memory lapses. He's losing his mind, and the only time he can think and remember his family is when he has killed somebody. So he joins the hunt to kill people so that he can remember his daughters. Incredible. I love the Reaper. Right in S tier for me. Redneck's daughter. Would. But anyways, I actually really like her look a lot. Probably one of the youngest hunters we have in the game. I think she looks very nice. I like that she looks very unique, very different. And I like that she's really contributing to the Moses family tree that we're building here in the game. I'd put her in A tier. Overrated? Damn. She looks like your sister. F, B, B. Damn, y'all. Damn. Damn. It's a community tier list. I'll respect your opinions. Save. Alright, I'll tell you what. She can go in B tier. She can go in B tier. Hi, B. Alright, everybody, we're getting there. We're cooking. We're almost done. We have like 30 people left. That's it. We're gonna hit 4.5 fucking hours. The Reptilian. Alright. Push the stigma away. He is an incredible looking skin. He's iconic. I understand people hate him because he's hard to see. He can't not be an S tier. He bit his interviewer. He has killed multiple people. He killed his master who was teaching him how to hunt. He's the ghillie suit of hunt. He is one of the most iconic hunters in the game. He ate water devils out of a bathtub he found. That's what I'm saying. Like, who the fuck else but the reptilian dude? Right up there. Right the fuck up there. Love the reptilian. Very cool skin. Researcher. High B for interesting? High B for being interesting? He's got some lore too. I think he looks very unique. I like the book that he has. I'd go B. B, right? Right in the middle of B. The Revenant. One of our original zombie skins in the game. For those of you who couldn't tell, it's Bad Hand, but dead. He got shot at the table. There's a big hole in his chest. I think, honestly, I like the Revenant more than Bad Hand a lot. I'd put him in A tier. I like the Revenant a lot more than Bad Hand. I'd put him in A, unironically. I don't really see anybody disagreeing with me. The Reverend. Another iconic skin. He has significant lore. He is a part of multiple compounds' lore. Healing Waters Church is literally his church that he built. He has influenced other hunters. He has one of the most iconic looks in the game. Nobody else looks exactly like him, and he stands out every time you see him. I would put Reverend in S tier. If you don't agree with me, convince me otherwise. I don't blame you. I would put him in S tier. Lore alone. I'm big on hunters that made compounds happen for us, and he literally built a compound. Tell you what, let's settle for A. Let's settle for high A. The Ronin. It's a B for me. Oh, the music stopped. It's a B for me. Any objections? Questions, concerns, comments? That is cool. That is cool that he has a unique katana stance. He is the main weeb skin. I just think that he has very little to offer visually beside the mask. Top of B. The Scaled Ward. How do we feel about the Scaled Ward? It's like, it's a solid B for me. In game, the skin doesn't look great, in my opinion. I couldn't get an in-game image, but this art is fine. I don't think it looks great. B tier, yeah. It's an easy B for me here. The skin is way better. The skin is like almost S tier. The skin looks fucking awesome. I put him low B. Maybe like not that low, not that low. That's fine, right there. Scarecrow, A tier. I fucking love Scarecrow. One of the better skins we've gotten in 2024. It looks awesome. I use this skin all the time. Any other opinions on Scarecrow? I love me some Scarecrow. Scarecrow just came out. They just started selling him. Am I tripping? Did he come out last year and they brought him back? Am I tripping? Either way, Scarecrow's A tier for me. The Skin Flint. October 2023, I got you. Oh, so they just brought him back for this Halloween, I get it. Skinflints. Oh, that makes sense. You're cooking, Tessie. That explains why I bought him. He was on sale. Skinflint. C-tier? I mean, he's got Scrooge vibes, but, you know, it's just Scrooge vibes. You'll see a lot of him at Christmas, I guess. I'm not super huge on the Scrooge vibes. B, because he looks unique, yeah. He's visually unique, but there isn't really a lot to him. Ebenezer Scrooge and Hunt Showdown. He doesn't look combat worthy, bro. We're all pretty sold on B tier from what I could see. The Skinned. A tier. Looks fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of the skin. S? Wow. He's got a lot of lore, part of a whole event. Looks really good. I'd be willing to put him in S tier, low S tier. I would be totally willing to put him in low S. Wow. I am seeing so many S's. Alright. Right up here. Above Burt Marshall. Above the Miko. Above Red Shirt. I like it. I like him there. Real good. The Sovereign. C tier. Boring. Fuck, I put him in D tier. Boring. Boring. See? You're reaching, bro. There is unironically nothing about this skin that I think is appealing. Nothing. It is boring. Guarantee you'll never see one. Fades into the woodwork. There's fucking nothing. And I mean, if we're talking about D-tier skins generally being just bad skins, I think that he is boring enough to go in D-tier. One of the most forgettable hunters in the game. I didn't even know he existed until I was doing research for this. I will put him in D, but all of you want him in C, so I'll put him at the bottom of C. I respect it. The Spirited. I hate this skin. When I was doing research, I thought this was one of the dumbest skins in the game. I hate this hair. I hate this hat. Look at this yee ass build. I hate this skin, dude. I do not like it at all. How is he a Chad, bro? What part about this man screams Chad? He's boring, he looks weird as hell, and his hat sucks. Damn, y'all, we might as well call C the boring tier the way y'all keep putting everybody in C. Damn. The Third Son. Fuck. Y'all deliberate on the Third Son. I'll be... One sec. The third skin, the third son, I would say, is visually interesting enough to be B tier. Anybody disagree? Trapper Snare. Oh, actually, wait a minute. We'll get to the trappers later. Nah, okay, well here. We'll do both the trappers right now. So here's Trapper Snare. Yeah, okay, because they're in there later, but for some reason the photo's only appearing here. So Trapper Snare. Another one of those generic has an animal on their head hunters. Okay, honestly, fuck the timer, y'all. We're just gonna do this by eye. Because we're getting... We have so many... We still have hunters to do. That's crazy. Trapper Snare is like a B tier for me. Not bad. Not great. Boring. Uninteresting. Has some interesting... Does have a little nuance to their look. I could see why somebody would like them. I'll go low A. And then there's the other trapper. Buckshot. I like Buckshot's outfit a lot more, actually. I'd put Buckshot, like, probably middle of A. Right? I'd say middle of A for Buckshot. I like him a bit more. High A? I'd be willing to put him like up here ahead of Mama May. I like him a lot, actually. Alright. The Turncoat. Unironically, it's an A tier skin. I like the Turncoat a lot. The Turncoat is one of those skins that's subtle enough to not stand out a lot, but when you look at it, it looks cool. Turncoat is the epitome of less is more. Easy A tier on the Turncoat. Hey, Gold Jeebus, man, I cannot put Turncoat in S tier. This fucker just exists. But he is sick. I like him a lot. He does look like he's out of Bloodborne, I'll tell you that much. Alright, excuse this deep-fried image at 240p. This is Viper Frenzy. The most yee-yee snake-looking ass one. I think this one is unironically D tier. I hate it. This mask sucks. The other Viper skins are significantly better than this one. It looks terrible. Beside the fact it's in 240p. And I think the fact I couldn't get a good image of it tells me that nobody gives a shit about the skin. B? Wow. I'm impressed. This is tier 4 Viper. It's the worst. It's awful. It's the worst one. Tier 3 Viper looks awesome. All right, Gold Jeebus, thanks for hanging around for Turncoat, buddy. Appreciate you being here. All right. Deep. Viper Onset. I don't dislike Viper Onset. I don't dislike it. It isn't really exciting. It's more like a C tier skin. It doesn't stand out a whole lot. D. D, D, D. B. Well, between D and B is C, we'll settle there. Viper Rise. I like this one a little more than Viper. I put this one in high C. High C or low B. I would put Rise and High B up here. Really, A tier for Rise, you guys think? I mean, hey, I don't blame you. But as for Viper Surge, I think Viper Surge is awesome. I love this one a lot, actually. I think Viper Surge is easily A tier. High A. Easily A on Viper Surge. Waldman. Low B. Does nothing to stand out. Low B for the Waldman. Does nothing for me. Doesn't really stand out. Is visually uninteresting. It's all one color palette. We've seen a lot of these. I'd put him in B, man. Low B. High C. I like the pants. I do like the pants. Seeing a lot of B's. I'll put him above Hail Mary. I think that's fair. The Wayfarer. Alright, now this is where I'm going to refer to this other image that we have. The Wayfarer looks a lot better in game than she does in that image. So let me just you can barely see her over here. Let me fucking figure this out. Give me a sec. Fucking hell. I actually like her look a lot. This is why I had to come over here for this one for her to give you guys a better visual of her because the art I had was terrible. I think she actually looks pretty freaking good in this. I'm a big fan. I put her in like high B, low A. Any objections, y'all? For the Wayfarer. Yeah, I would do low A. I think the Wayfarer looks really nice. I wish I had her. Yeah, I mean, look at this deep fried ass image I had. I had to get you guys the actual better image of her from in-game. It's so funny. But either way, I do low A for her. She looks really nice. Wayward Helmsman. The guy who said to ping him earlier did not give me his Discord name to ping him, so good luck with that. I think the Wayward Helmsman is a little overrated. Is he visually unique? Yes. Do I think he stands out? Yes. Do I like how he looks? Not really. It's a lot of visual clutter. It doesn't really feel like... I mean, I like what he's got going on with his head. Oh, hey, Bubba. You're back. Thank fuck. Alright, so... S tier. Oh my god. I think Wayward Helmsman is a solid B tier. High B, low A. I do like the license plate, and I do like the cage. I just think this whole skin is all visual clutter. It doesn't really stand out to me in a lot of ways. I respect that you like him, but I don't think he really measures up to the cut. He's the OG scavenger. I'll put him in low A. Mid A, you think? Well, it's like, I look at him amongst the ranks of the Beekeeper and Teche Wraith and Monroe and the Concubine, and he just doesn't really... I'll give him low A. I'll put him above Viper Rise and above the Wayfarer, but below Trapper Snare. I'll do that. The Witch Hunter. Boring? Kinda? It's at Bubba Basher, okay. I think the Witch Hunter looks nice. I think that she doesn't really fit in Hunt. She's another one of those ones that where, like, if it was in a different game, she'd be pretty sick. She's kind of boring. I like the idea, though. I think I'd do low A on her. I think she would definitely be low A for sure. Yeah. Low A for sure. All right. 13th Mate. A tier. I fucking love 13th Mate. He looks so cool. He looks awesome. He stands out a lot. Low B? Wow, that's rude. I feel like you dislike a lot of hunters, Bubba. High B. I can see that. Hey, I enjoy his look a lot. Well, what I really like about him is the chains. D, all right. He can have mid B. He can have mid B. I think that's respectable. You know what? He could be up here above the Prescient. Tonya. D tier? Another D tier, boring, offers nothing to me type of hunter. Literally just exists. See? She's a D for me, man. Boring. There's so many hunters in this game. D. Yeah, easiest D of my life. Silver Spur could be slightly higher. Trapper Buckshot did him. Oh, Umpires Bane. He's a really good meme. I visually am not a huge fan of him, but I think he's a really good meme. For meme potential and impact on the game, I'd do high B, low A. How do you guys feel? I don't know why the music fucking muted. A, low A, C. I'll do let's do low A. All right. Union suit. I don't really like Union suit that much. At least he looks unique. I'll give him that. He's not on this list, is he? No, he's not. All right. Curtis E. Falk, easily S tier. Man literally came to kill the devil in PJs. I think for the fact that he's in the hunt in his PJs, I think we could put him in B right there, actually. Tell you what, let's put him in mid B. He is a silly little guy. Yeah. But here he is in his Sunday best. Yeah, I'd say B tier for both. We could put them right next to each other, actually. Vaquero. I like the hat. The hat is interesting. I like this outfit. It stands out. I think his face is pretty chalked. But I'm actually kind of a fan of Vaquero. I'd put him in like high B, low A. I think he stands out a lot from the other hunters. Music died. Any Vaquero enjoyers in chat? Low A, high B, B. All right, it's that's just B's up the alley. All right, I'll put him above Hackshaw Jack at least. Vinson Hayes, what the last trailer hunter? One of the 3 titular heroes in our most recent big trailer for Hunt 2.0, and I think he's more visually interesting than Caitlyn is. I like his outfit, I like the western vibes that he's got, I like the vest, I like the hat, I think it all works for him pretty well. He doesn't have a lot to stand out, but he isn't bad by any measure. I'd put him in B, like towards the higher end of B. It's smooth. I like him. I could easily see this casually just being somebody's main hunter. I could see it. A, B, 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 D. Yeah, it's subtle, but it works. Weird Sister. I like Weird Sister. She's weird, and she stands out because of it. I think that they got lazy with the bottom half of her outfit. The top half is pretty interesting. The bottom half is boring. And it really kind of drags it down that they just like gave up halfway through. I like her hair a lot. Low A? High B? Maybe low B. Yeah, it's hard. They didn't really do a lot for DLC hunters back then. Let's do like the lowest of A possible, right at the bottom, below Umpires Bane. Wight Raven, our other Viking hunter, came out pretty recently. She looks better than Seawolf in game, I would say. They both look a lot better in the trailer than they do in game. I'm putting that out there now. But she's all right. I'm actually like her a little bit. I'd put her high B or low A. She's definitely above her brother, though. Seawolf looks cooked in game. Yeah. You hate this pitch. D, I hate this bitch. She's more interesting than Seawolf is. Yeah. I think I'm comfortable putting Wight Raven. Because Seawolf is here in B tier. I think we put her towards up here, right behind Harvest Midnight. Yeah. Willa Thomas, D. Maybe low C. Boring. Literally nothing visually interesting at all besides a torn sleeve. I can't, man. This is so cooked. This is like the fattest D tier of all time. Wormbite. I think that Wormbite actually stands out a lot. The shovel does a lot of work for him. I think Wormbite's pretty sick. I'd put him in a low B, high A. No, not high A. Low A, high B. I'd put Wormbite in A tier. I think Wormbite's a really interesting character, and he looks pretty unique. Put him in there. Alright, two very uninteresting hunters for our last two, everybody. Zachary Jones, a prestige hunter. I like the thing he's got going on with his face here. And the skull on his chest. Also uninteresting. C? Hi, C? Literally like I mean, it's been 4 fucking hours, Bubba. I'm cooked. The trait tier list didn't even take this long. Alright, C tier. And lastly, oh fuck. Jean-Qui, D tier, right? Who gives a shit? He doesn't even look like he belongs in Hunt. He looks so deep fried. He's as deep fried as me right now. C tier, you want Jean-Qui in C tier, y'all? I'll give him this. He has a unique face. Bottom of C. All right. Here is our finished tier list. We finally made it. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. I see a lot of heavy hitters in S tier, some good memers. We've got a lot of great characters in A tier. A lot of standouts. B tier's got some people that are pretty decent and some pretty yeah. Burt Marshall deserved better. Burt Marshall visually was pretty great, but didn't have a lot of relevance in a lot of other ways. I think that overall we did pretty freaking good on this, guys. Pretty freaking good on this. Well, yeah, Harvey says the dumpy probably should have been S tier. Alright, everybody. It has been an absolute blast with doing another community tier list with you guys. I thank you all for being here. It's been a blast. We've come a long way in this channel. We're about to be partner. We just need the public watch hours and we're almost there. So thank you all for being a part of this community. Subscribe if you haven't. I'll be uploading a video shortly. Thanks, Bubba. Holy fuck, that 4 hours is brutal. I'll be uploading a video of this eventually, so you guys will be able to be immortalized in the chat. And, stay blessed. It's been a pleasure. Thank you all for being here. It meant a lot for me, for you to be here for this. Sorry, I'm cooked. My brain is so cooked. Lee, I'm surprised you stuck around too, man. This took 4 hours. Oh my god, there's so many people in this list. Look at this. Thank you guys for convincing me to add the rookie tier, by the way. That was a good idea. Alright, everybody. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Thank you for being here with me today. It has been an absolute pleasure. Appreciate you sticking around the lodge, hunters. You know the usuals. Check the description menu of the video to see where you can find stuff and blah, blah, blah. And join the Discord. We talk all the time. It's always a pleasure. Stay blessed, everybody. Have a good night, okay?